Yo, um, I got my Cheetos here. I got a can of Cheetos. I'm ready. So, I had to interrupt the music, but I kind of have to point it out. Somewhere over here, when this like oboe comes in, you hear that? That melody there? Doesn't that kind of sound like that one Genshin Impact theme where it goes like da 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 da. What was that thing? I have no clue how like what the team's name is. I think about this a lot, but I have to go through the whole thing. Mondstadt. Hang on. Almost there, hang on. I'll find it, I'll find it. Well, I love this one too, but if I don't find it within like the next 5 songs or whatever. Is this one? No. Oh, this is it. The main theme, actually, for the whole game. So that's fun. But yeah, welcome once more to Minecraft Through the Ages. Last time we were doing this, we left off on what was it? Minecraft Alpha 1.08 underscore 02, which is basically like the second like hotfix of 0.08, which added like cows and milk, and the milk was actually just an item in the game they could not get. But by the end of it, this is last Genshin. By the end of it, I kind of had a question that was like forming in my head, and it was like, and Bluto said this too, in voice call after yesterday, and it really was like, how did people get into this game at all? Like, what was the key? Excuse me while I serve myself some Coca-Cola. I'm an excellent role model. But I thought just like last stream, before stream, I did like a little bit of research, a little bit of googling, and tried to find some old snippets of information, some screenshots or people talking about it or whatever. And I did the same for this, this time around. And I kind of stumbled. Honestly, it's kind of funny that I stumbled upon it because I should have been, is cognizant the word, knowing of this thread, and I should have opened it before already. But despite me having played this game for like 15 years, I never actually looked into the first instance of Minecraft, being out there on the network, on the internet. I never actually read Notch's blog and seen like all the screenshots of like really early features before they were even released, or like what they looked before they were even developed. I think the combo just basically ended Amigami to the considered this instrument popularity is kind of RNG, kinda. But I have the the thread pulled up here, and I thought it would be cool to read through it. Just to kind of position ourselves, just the first page, because there's really isn't a lot, but this is what got people into this game, right? This was read 1,000,000 times, 1,388,356 times. That's 96 pages, and the last 10-ish pages are really just people coming back to this thread and being like, "Oh, this is where it all started, right?" Kind of like us. But this is kind of where it begins. Let me see if I can find a theme that's less intense. I was listening to like Skyrim ambient music before this, which I think should be good because it's not as distracting. Kind of sits in the background. So yeah. This is the very first post. May 17, 2009. At 4 a.m. I don't know what time zone this is. But it's a link to the applet. It leads to mojang.com/notch/Minecraft, which is no longer a thing. It's an alpha version, so there might be crashes. You can read some background inside of my blog, available from the game page. So we're looking at May 17, 2009. May 2009, we have what? The tech demo, this iconic screenshot, May 14, May 16. So the game that we're playing at this time is just the little primitive, like kind of, mountainous, somewhat mountainous green grass, dirt, cobblestone game that we played earlier. And that's all there is to it, right? So the main inspiration for this game is very minor, but it's going to move it more Dwarf Fortress way, gameplay wise. And we already got the first comment. Oh hell, that's pretty cool. I just dig around in the ground a bit, and suddenly I'm in this underground cave. Great sense of exploration already. I'm talking about how fluid it is, and will it be multiplayer? It's really derivative of Infinite Miner, but building is so much more fun with nicely textured blocks. For reference, Infinite Miner only had a blue block and a red block. Also, hi boss. I hope you make something really good of this, dude. I think it has a lot of potential. And then here's the hyping of the game. It's gonna have team survival mode, apparently, fortress mode, and obviously creative and survival that we actually got. I can't remember if this was possible in Infinite Miner, but yeah, the richest thing is great. I actually started experimenting mild vertigo as I was building a really tall narrow tower. There's some pictures that we cannot see, but building stuff cooperatively is great fun. And the lighting works really well too. There's a video of a castle, screenshot, and then we have the very first Dirt Mario. On the same day, May 17, 2009. So, the appeal of the game, as simple as it is already evident. People are seeing this game, using it as an outlet for their creativity, and they're making these like convenience builds and stuff, trying to make a place of their own to go home, right? Super Mario in real life. And there's this "stop killing my free time" in a video. Mario Minecraft, awesome. And there it is. No wool blocks, no color blocks, it's just that very limited palette. But hey, I can make Mario with this. This frame rate is evil. At least bro's getting 99 FPS. That is awesome. There's this image, which I don't know if it's gonna load. I don't think it will. This is the best game I've ever played ever, better than Spelunky. Anyway, just make it an MMO and it would be awesome. Like a single player and multiplayer and saving your buildings would be awesome. We need a way to save our levels. I really like this. You don't have to download any XNA stuff, so it's already better than Infinite Miner. It just runs in your browser. Made a castle. Normally, it would be night, and there would be lightning, but alas, those things do not exist. It was too failed to post. And I need more block types and more dancing dudes. Yeah, this is all happening on the same day. People are talking about siege machines, so I guess that would be, like you said, true. The MMO and insane stuff came to happen with slime blocks and whatnot, but most of this stuff will not happen until after the game went final, right? Trees, crystals, furniture, we have that. We kind of have that. Different types of mobs. Multiplayer with chat. But a lot of people just kind of got into it for that empowering sense of creativity. And it tracks. It makes it makes sense that it would be that. Because going back on what the game was, you know, for me at least, it really was that. Just being able to do that. And that was the end of it. You knew where the game started, where it ended. And you kind of let yourself go wild with it. So that is incredible. That's impressive. Because the mods and like server plugins said actually allow for MMOs like Hypixel side blocking, completely new games. So somewhere in this thread, let me see if I can find it. I had a link to this. Someone like 2-3 years into the future was talking about how Notch should just stop developing the game and open an MMO, not MMO, like a modding API, so people could just make, you know, the game basically, and you could just implement those into the actual game. It was somewhere around here, but yeah, there's people making roller coasters and stuff. Can I find it? I am way too obsessed with Minecraft. They're advocating for open source development before annoying Web3 comsci rats on Twitter made it popular. But yeah, I don't know if I can find it. It's gonna be a few ways away. I can probably just search for it. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. So this is. I think this is most creatures. Or not? No, this is. Okay, so this is when beta 1.3 was being developed and we had the wolves. There's a really funny story about this. Is that when these were implemented, there was a user that was like, I hate wolves. And they started making like their own mod pack called Better Than Wolves, which was supposed to be Minecraft if it hadn't been ruined by wolves. And it in a way starts a trend of people making parallel timelines of Minecraft. So let me find this for you. Better than wolves. It's a Minecraft mod that not only adds new items. Flowerchild created Better Than Wolves since he felt the full potential of the game was not being realized by Mojang for the amount of time they were putting into it. They realized that the time Mojang spent to create Wolves in Minecraft Beta 1.4 and other features in previous releases could have been spent on something much more functionality and gameplay wise. So they made a forum thread, and after 5 days of development, the mod was released. Time really is a flat circle. But this starts a trend. So this is like the first instance of this, right? And we're talking about 2011. And today we're playing things like Better Than Adventure. And there's people playing a fork of Minecraft Beta 1.73 that doesn't include hunger systems and whatnot, but it's just really just beta continued. There's I saw today alpha. There's one called Alpha S. It's like Minecraft. Is it like? I don't think it should. Hang on. What is it? RSSS? No, I don't remember the name, but it was like Minecraft Alpha 1.1.1101. Hang on, let me look in my YouTube history. But basically, what if Minecraft had never gone into beta, and we just kept playing Alpha, and Alpha just kept getting better? It's called Not So Secret Saturday. So I was close. Not So Secret Saturday. Yeah. Exploring an alternative Minecraft development path. So quality of life improvements, features that fit within the look of Alpha, a reworked multiplayer, enhancements and optimizations. Just kind of like a rejection of, you know, biomes and the new look of it. That isn't really new anymore. It's been a while since grass took on like multiple colors and stuff. But I think this sets a trend, and it's not easy to understand unless you go through all of the different Minecraft versions and see why people are going back, where the pull is towards the simpler Minecraft. There's also this fun thread someone made on 2010, when Minecraft made $250,000 in a single day. And this post here just kind of stuck out to me. In a Twitter update I wrote, short take, interesting but not purchasing it. It's not that it's a bad game, but if I'm going to spend hours making something, I should probably focus on something that keeps rent paid and full available. I've got more game ideas than lifespan to make them in at this point, and I want to do my own work. As a result, I usually don't get deep into sandbox type games. I enjoy playing Minecraft over the weekend, but I can't justify spending a lot more time on the game. I did buy Minecraft, and after 30 minutes of playing it, I thought, what the hell am I doing with my life digging virtual holes in the ground? I guess it's all about balance. So, with that, I think we should get into 1.0.11. And just gonna see what the hell we're doing digging virtual holes into the ground. So I will stop the Skyrim music because it is atemporal. It's anachronistic. This Minecraft hadn't released yet. So let's do this. Let me try and fix the transform here for this. Because it has this weird line on top. Let me crop that. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here we go. All right. This is my sick house. There's not up to code. So, what did this version of the game add? So 1.0.11. This was a Secret Friday. Secret Friday 6. So essentially this was one of those updates where you just didn't know what was added and you had to go find it. The wiki doesn't have the clue, but it has a reference to the blog. Is this the world that we play from now on? Yes. And I have a little surprise too. I can show you after our first break, I think. There's something cool I found out. But beep boop. Hi Nokasu. So yeah, this is Secret Friday 6. This is the blog post that accompanied it. What's new? Who knows? Do you? If you read the comments, you probably do. People are pretty quick to figure out the new stuff. Have a nice weekend, people. I'm off to buy a bike. So, not a lot to work with there. But essentially we have reeds, so sugarcane, we have clay, we have paper, books, clay balls, bricks, slime balls, and slimes. So yeah, it would be cool if we could find slime. Yeah, how's it going, Nakasu? Um, I can't tell if the music selector is like buggy because I haven't heard alpha music ever. Um, but yeah, I was exploring this way. I kind of want to keep going that way. So what I found out is there's a program called MCA Selector that you can use to grab your worlds, copy chunks from one, and paste them into another. And the new Minecraft like world generation will actually blend the biomes in between and try to make like a seamless kind of transition. Um, I tried it out. I made a world with all my previous survival worlds and just flew to like all the different locations and it looked incredible. um so what I want to do for this world is I don't want to generate more than I have to, so that in the future when we get into like the beta versions and stuff, um we can actually get that world gen mixed up with the old one, like the new one with the old one, and there's not much to cut out, right? So I'll probably have to cut out, you know, maybe this area right here, just to like conserve the what's it called, the house, the tower and stuff, without really making it so painful to travel there. So this version also has a different camera. um I'm not sure if this is the first one or if it would be the previous version after, from this one that has this like off-shoulder kind of camera. Um, it's cool, but you can tell it's not really working as intended, right? The crosshair, the block selection, I guess, is not really pointing at the crosshair. It's just pointing in front of the ray is being cast from the head towards the front of the head. So you have to kind of aim a little off to the side. Third-person shooter. And I think at this point, no, the scale on the items that are being held is still off. They're huge. This workshop is gigantic. I got Topachi. This iron ingot. The arrow. But yeah, I think last stream I held a diamond and it actually scared me. Because it looked gigantic on the screen and it was like, this is off. Still no stackable food. Yeah, we're not gonna be there for a while. Yeah, I want to find these sugar cane. Welcome to the ads. Did these two trees like? Oh no, they're separated. Survival means you can only carry so much food. So I would have to find the exact thread, but I saw this on the same video that I keep mentioning. Is at some point Hatsune Miku at some point Nacho's like, we're not gonna add eating and food bar to the game because it just doesn't fit Minecraft, and then you have it. But yes, this is kind of, maybe it could be an afterthought or it could be a deliberate choice, because we know that stacking items is possible, and we've seen builds where you had 999 swords on your inventory. Oh, that's clay. But it was a deliberate choice to not be able to carry as much food on your persona. And now food isn't really scarce. You can find food easily. Mobs will just kind of spawn around you at all times. And you can farm too, so it's kind of up to you to find food. It's not something that's gonna be really, insane. Yeah, sand falls too. But so there's not as many blocks in this game either, right? Today when you mine, you will find your inventory is filled with diorite, granite, you know, 2 different types of cobblestone, deep slate, and stuff like that. You just kind of clutter your inventory, right? Because each different object type will create its own kind of, stack. And that makes mining a little more cumbersome, because you have to do so much inventory management now. Today's gonna be the day. But before, when inventory space was, I guess, as a byproduct of not having so many blocks, more generous. I'm gonna take that cactus. Oh yeah, the cactus item was huge in comparison, I think, at some point. Yeah, no, look, it's gigantic. Um, what kind of offset your inventory management, your inventory space, was having, food kind of take over that space. How long is the day-night cycle? About 4 minutes, I believe. Now, I am a few ways away from home, and I don't have any coal on me, so... So perhaps I should find a hole. A hole to burrow myself into. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll just light up my way with this. It's fun. I don't really use flint and steel much nowadays, because I don't have coal. And I can't use charcoal to make torches. There's no charcoal. I'm actually incentivized to use this as like a primitive survival material. As a weapon, even. IVGM. So let's see if I can find some coal real quick. Also, yeah, these tools don't really last too long, huh? This is probably gonna burn that, right? Okay, it didn't spread. Okay, what if I do this? It's gonna burn it. Don't even try it. Hi, Ratty. No coal yet. Can't see anything. Oh, I should probably hold that up, yeah. There's a creeper over there. You can see it in the dark. Can you place down a wood block and set it on fire? Absolutely. It will burn for some time and then just consume the block itself. But it looks to be lasting for longer than I thought. Well, if it works, right? Yeah, this is what's interesting about playing these old versions is you kind of have to abide by the rules of the time. And they're not very clear. They're kind of janky. um, there's that beautiful cave noise indicating that there's a dark empty space near me, and it could be this hole that I just dug open, or it could be a whole cave system. Did the light just get lighter? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it took a minute. Still night. There's a cow there. Let's go a little lower. Ouch. So I could probably conserve this block here by just breaking it before it burns. Never mind. What if I put this here? Just to like anticipate its... Oh. Hang on, where's the crafting bench? I can't see anything. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you kind of don't want to make iron tools unless it's to pick up like a diamond. Oh yeah, I can make more flint and steel. That's burning for a long time, and I really like that. Let me... Here's the gamer plate, right? I drop this here, I set it on fire, and then I grab my wood block here. There we go. The wooden planks. Hi, Sland. Welcome in. No coal. I think by the time I find coal, I'm gonna be happily strolling into the next Minecraft version. It probably won't be too long before it's daytime again. Anything here? Nope. How's it going, buddy? Okay, and that goes... There goes another stone pickaxe. That could be interesting. Ouch. Nope. Still dark. Still really dark out there. And I should maybe bring the workbench with me. Should probably die here. Just inhaling that smoke. If I had netherrack, this would be the best thing ever. There goes that block. Oh, no, never mind. It is light out, yeah. Alright. Well, open your eyes for this daytime again. I really like the outline of the food house. Yeah, more mountains and not much sugarcane. How many reeds? And there's coal right there, I can see it. I'll take it. So, I could be misremembering. I feel like there was a bug where music off actually meant music on, maybe? I don't know, music was taken out and in of the game so many times. I think that was one of the issues that I had with the early game when I was like, and I didn't have any clue about like what version I was downloading it. If it was older or newer. And I was like, why is there no music in this version of the game? Because I played this one and it had music, you know. But yeah, let's swing over to the next version on the list. So let's look at this, right? Certain blocks patch is crazy. So Alpha 1.0.12 added sounds to slimes, added a new splash that was reference to Miss Um, it removed splashes.txt, so the splash will always display as Miss so that's fun. Cool bug. Um, but yeah, big slime's no longer spawn peaceful. Face a lighting bug. Face a memory leak in multiplayer. This is the glitched title screen. That's the website. Huh, Tori Bash. I was also playing Tori Bash at the time. Physically walking away from the music. This one re-added all the splashes, had more splashes with Half-Life reference. Has a new texture for slimes. More bug fixes. A waterfall. Oh, one had a new logo that said 1K in 24 hours to celebrate 1,000 sales in the last 24 hours. I kind of want to see that, actually. So let me see if that version is available here. There are two versions of it. So this is the one that fixes the bug. And I think there's one more. Okay, so this is just Minecraft. And what about this one? I never knew about this. I knew about Minecraft, but I didn't know about 1K in 24 hours. Do you want to play this game? That's fun. Wanna flex. So anyway, going back to the version history, and I'll kind of crop out some of this stuff here. Maybe something like this will work. The tutorial that was never implemented, actually. So, Alpha 1.0.14, Secret Friday 7, has chickens, eggs, jukeboxes, music discs, minecarts with furnaces, minecarts with chests, and 2 new splashes, and re-added music. So that's what I was talking about. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Yeah, there was a Minecraft like a music bug. So there's two main different versions. Only the second one is on the launcher. I have both of them here. Um, 015 is facing labeled as also being 14. But yeah. The new splashes, haha lol, hamster dance, switches on oars. There's a butterfly. Eggs that cannot be thrown. The fourth passive mob to be added into the game, chickens. Cactus can now grow. So the cactus that I just picked up, you know. You can finally make arrows using flints instead of iron ingots. There's no way. I tried making arrows last time and I was like, there's no arrow freaking recipe, but it was iron ingots. Cows now have horns, I guess. It has music. There was more ambience music, and they changed back the logo, which due to a bug is missing part of the M. um, so yeah, let's look at that version. I'll get the second one since we're doing this. And we're not gonna play 1K in 24 hours. We're gonna play Minecraft with a cut off M. Hi, Squishy. And here we are. There's a big tree. Did it just generate? Or was it always there? That's a cave right there. I see one lone cactus on that island. Let me know if the game should be a little louder. It doesn't seem to be going too crazy on the volume mixer, but yeah. I kind of like that cactus. I might just leave it like it is. I see more big trees, I think. Oh, I see the reeds. Okay. So we got sugarcane now. It's good that I can see so far away, because it would have been really difficult on my old laptop playing with a close fog like this. It is kind of really weird playing this game like this and thinking that this was an impossibility for me at the time, but there were people with really beefy computers that could run, you know, Crisis, um, that were playing like the game like this. To me, that was just like a dream, an impossibility, something that, you know, would never happen. And thinking about it, it's kind of interesting that this game inspired me to make games. It kind of inspired my art style too. A lot of my early games have that kind of pixelated look. I always made grass look like this, with the dirt on the bottom and the grass on top, just kind of leaking in. Um, and that one of those games is the reason why I could buy this computer. um, that I am now playing this really old game on. If that isn't a lesson you can learn. I don't know what it is. No, maybe you're not gonna make the next Minecraft, but you can make the next big thing for yourself. And get closer to that. I'm gonna make overlays. See, but like everyone has their own way to shine, right? I don't think we would have gotten Balatro if Local Thunk was just trying to make Minecraft again. So, if the question were to be, is this also valid? I say yes. It is also valid. There's more iron there. Again, I'm gonna have a passive buff to my iron production in the future because of all the iron that I'm finding in this game. I don't know if that's a moth or a butterfly, but it was cute. Oh, here comes the music. What time is it? Is it almost sunset? Oh no, it's noon. Okay. Oh look, our first chicken. Hi chicken. Good thing it already had sounds. Up and down with that chicken. What? That's silly that they can take fall damage, but just, you know, from slowly, like, flying downwards. Falling with style, as they say. Sprain this leg. So I have to part with the chicken because I don't have seeds, and even then, seeds do not attract chickens in this version of the game. Did your shower made? But we've seen a chicken, we have music, we haven't gotten an egg. And we can make a jukebox if we get back home. We just need to get a music disc. How do you get a music disc? In this version of the game? Probably spawns in the dungeons, right? Maybe it's unobtainable yet. It doesn't say anything about it in the wiki. Could I make blocks? Oh yeah, I'll make blocks. Save up on space. Make the skelly shoot a creeper? I don't know if that's the method yet though. I'll do it for the funsies, but I don't know if that's how you get it to happen on this version of the game. Probably is. Feels like the skeleton shoot the creeper thing has been a thing for ages. And as the music ends, I think the sun is coming down on this night, this day. And yep. It would have been nice to have it perfectly timed with the sunset, but I guess we can watch. Here comes the waves. No more music, just the quiet of the night. As darkness starts to take over. And here comes the moon. You look around and it's just sand, grass, trees, water. There's no villages. There's no iron golems to protect you. There's no trusty wolf, a cat to scare the creepers for you. Just you yourself and all these blocks. So the question is not, what will you do? The question really is, what are you waiting for to build a fortification to protect yourself? Because there's not much else to do. Let's put some sand here. So like, okay, well that didn't really help much with the fall. To this. We have a little door. Make a furnace. Cook some of that iron that I have. Could even make another furnace if I wanted to make some glass, I guess, for this little house. This outpost that I made. And if not, I'll have some extra for my house, so that's always good. I have a lever. So, super primitive version of redstone, but it works. Cactus, I have a bow. I have some feathers, gravel, so there's not really much use for gravel yet, so might as well just, well, if at all, really. Neither is there use for the feathers. There's no book and quills. Can't really use them for mob drops or anything like that. It's just arrows. So no flint. I have 4. But I have to get more from the gravel, right? Now, I get the idea that the recipe for this is gonna be incredibly expensive. Oh no, it gives you 4. It's decent. Let's make a shovel. Well, I'm running out of wood here, but let's make a shovel to kind of speed this up. Flint was really just used for the flint and steel, and I think that still remains. Can't remember another recipe that uses flint. Other than arrows, of course. That's a creeper. There's a lot of these items that are like single use. Come to realize. One stick and one stone makes a spade instead of a shovel. That'd be funny. Use tend the garden. It would be really cool to see more stuff like that. I think from this point of the game's development, you could probably look at these things and be like, oh, I wonder what reeds are going to be used for, you know? I wonder what other things you can make with, I don't know, cactus. With string, right? Because right now string is only used for fishing rods, which I don't know if they're in the game yet. We could check. Most likely not. Yeah, no, not yet. But string is used for bows. You're not making wool with that. We're not making, you know, traps. The creeper outside. There's two of them too. Can't fish. What even is the point? This is why the creeper had become such an iconic staple like imagery of Minecraft. The whole game is centered around building, and there's one mob that can just completely destroy that for you. And in all their goofiness, they are kind of like seemingly intelligent. The way they just kind of peer into your house, looking straight at you in the eyes through the window, creeping closer to the door as if they were gonna open it, and just camping you basically. There's no wonder, right? So yeah, while these furnaces are doing their thing, let me see if I can find those comics. When is this? 2010? Yeah, so 15 years ago. Let me see if I can like drop this out in a more intelligent manner. Here's a blog post with some comics from the era. Freaking Steve with a mustache. And the creeper, of course, in the background, but that's... You're just falling dead into one and exploding. um... This was also the era of advice animals memes and stuff, right? Um... Oh, it's daytime. So it's kind of easy to forget that a lot of comedy at this time was just kind of a lot of the internet meme culture at the time was copy pasting, you know, an image and then putting a different variation of the same joke on top of it. um the cycles are slower too. So wait. The zombies are dead, but the creepers are still out there. um got one. I'm just sleepy, go to bed now. Good luck. Have fun, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. A spider. Yeah, with that, I think we can move on to the next version, even though we still don't have a jukebox. Uh, but I might just make my way back home with these resources now. And maybe I should take these furnaces, but though, who knows, maybe I'll come back here in the future. Make Minecraft ugly again. Let me find the version history again. I think I closed it. Found it, okay. So, switch this back on. Alright. So that was 1.0.14. We found a chicken. Let's see what's 15. So this is the one that introduced survival multiplayer servers. They added an arm swinging animation that you can see in third-person view and multiplayer. So clearly, something that was really necessary. Lava now sets blocks on fire, so don't build next to lava. They fixed the M on the logo from this weird little thing to that more familiar thing. um, they fixed a bug where you can no longer move while on inventory stream, so that feels intentional. And that's a landscape. Let's see, 16. This one has features and commands for servers, so you can now pardon IPs or whatnot. You have some more splashes, and there's support for more music. Placing a sign on a cactus will cause the game to crash, so don't do that. 01 and August 12th of the same year. Had a teleporting command now. You could force a save. Fix a bug with invisible players, which I guess that was cool for griefing. You have tell, you have list. And then we have the first screenshot of Herobrine. On this specific alpha version. This is August 17, 2010. So, you know what would be funny? Is if we read the Herobrine creepypasta. Hang on, give me a second. Herobrine creepypasta. What's the original image? This is it? What a classic. You know what's cool is, so hang on, let me go back to the first tab. So people found the seed for this screenshot. So you can generate the Herobrine world with the seed and place yourself right here. And a lot of people have done it for like little transitions on their videos and stuff, showing how they made that image. Um, it's really fun. I think I found a video like that, how the Herobrine picture was made. Let me reset this transform. But yeah, we have this user on the old Minecraft alpha version on the exact seed, placing a door with a modified texture. And there you have it. With the chicken too. Which was at the time new. I guess we just found out. Funny. It's really iconic. Somehow this makes it even more of the time. Survival multiplayer was just implemented. People knew what multiplayer users looked like because they had to have a name tag on top, right? And then they somehow exploited that knowledge to make this Herobrine creepypasta really happen. I had recently spawned a new world in single-player Minecraft. Everything was normal at first as I began chopping down trees and crafting a workbench. I noticed something move amongst the dense fog. I have a very slow computer, so I have to play with tiny render distance. I thought it was a cow, so I pursued it, hoping to grab some hides for armor. It wasn't a cow though. Looking back at me, it was another character with a default skin, but his eyes were empty. I saw no name pop up, and I double checked to make sure I wasn't in multiplayer mode. He didn't stay long. He looked at me and quickly ran into the fog. I pursued out of curiosity, but he was gone. I continued on with the game, not sure what to think. As I expanded the world, I saw things that seemed out of place for the random map generator to make. 2x2 tunnels in the rocks, small perfect pyramids made of sand in the ocean, and groves of trees with all their leaves cut off. I would constantly think I saw the other player in the deep fog, but I never got a better look at him. I tried increasing my render distance so far whenever I thought I saw him, but to no avail. I saved the map and went onto the forums to see if anyone else had found the pseudo player. There were none. I created my own topic telling of the man and asking if anyone had a similar experience. The post was deleted within 5 minutes. I tried again, and the topic was deleted even faster. I received a personal message from username Herobrine containing one word, stop. When I went to look at Herobrine's profile, the page 404'd. I received an email from another forum user. He claimed the mods can read the forum user messages, so we were safer using email. The emailer claimed that he had seen the mystery player too, and had a small directory of other users who had seen him as well. Their worlds were littered with obviously man-made features as well, and described their mystery player to have no pupils. About a month passed until I heard from my informant again. Some of the people who had encountered the mystery man had looked into the name Herobrine, and found that name to be frequently used by a Swedish gamer. After some further information gathering, it was revealed to be the brother of Notch, the game's developer. I personally emailed him and asked him if he had a brother. It took him a while. He emailed me back saying, with a very short message, I did, but he's no longer with us. I haven't seen the mystery man since our first encounter, and I haven't noticed any changes to the world other than my own. I was able to press print screen when I first saw him. Here's the only evidence I have of his existence. How simple. How much of a blank slate it was, right? Yeah, so at this time, Minecraft and Notch was like inseparable. He was like the Toby Fox to the Undertale, right? Like he, you couldn't talk about Minecraft without talking about Notch, and it was so interlaced with the conscious memory of the game that somehow it had to be interlinked with the creepypasta itself. It just had to be. So what's really funny about this is that um obviously this started a trend of people saying, "Oh yes, I saw him. It's real, it's real." And there was this one iconic stream, a live stream of this player like exploring his house or whatever. He sees Herobrine and runs away and ends the stream. That stream is lost media. But there's a recreation of it on YouTube. Um it's so funny. So what's interesting is that Herobrine here, as he's introduced, like told to be in the creepypasta, is such a simple, like inconsequential, like non inoffensive kind of not really aggressive entity. He's not an angry being. He's just existing in the world, playing along with you, mysteriously just fading into the ether. And you take that and then you look at like the first Herobrine mods, and Herobrine is like super active. He's typing in chat, teleporting in front of you, jump scaring you, killing you for no reason, summoning lightning on you. Chuck Norris is there for some reason and he roundhouse kicks you. um you really have to wonder like why. How did it become this? um And something Notch said that this, his biggest regret was not making Herobrine real, making him or something similar to him in the game. And would it have been difficult? Because all that you got to work with was, hey, it shows up, and then he leaves, and then just add these like random generated like human-made structures to the game. We got them, right? We got them in the end. We got like the wells, we got the villages, we got um we got strongholds, we got Minecraft now has so much evidence of other beings, other human beings, other entities living in that world with you. But it's not a creepy kind of thing. It's more of like a lore of the world that you used to build yourself. And what with villagers just existing and being fun, and they're a faction and they fight the illagers or whatever, it's kind of too late to introduce Herobrine. um this creepypasta scared the hell out of me, and it kept me away from playing Minecraft for like a month. um so it's funny, it's interesting, it's crazy to like look at this. Maybe this is in part why I was so in love with the Enderman when they were introduced. Hi, Dryad. Um, let me see. Let me pull up a video. They should spawn random Minecraft houses and playing all the Thieves. They really should. Like, they could have been so. Because in the early eras of the game, you also had like the pit. You had the Inf Dev house, right? You had um. Well, we have dungeons that spawn with the spawners in them. We had pyramids. It wouldn't have been impossible to create a 2x2 tunnel or something like that. Some FEG. Um, or original Minecraft Herobrine mod. Hang on. Original Minecraft Herobrine mod. I just want to see like the oldest one. I just watched a video on this. But I can only find videos that are like, what happened to the original? Like, I'm just looking for it. It's not on my history too. Hmm. Minecraft. What if I look up mod? Maybe I'm misremembering, and it wasn't just a video about the mod. That doesn't seem right though. I don't know. Maybe it's on my phone, but not on my computer for some reason. Steve's Lava Chicken. I did Rift Zone. A video on Minecraft horror in general. I was beta good. I can't see it. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it. But yeah. Unless it wasn't a video about the mod, and it was a video about just old Minecraft in general, but the creator actually installed it for the funsies. Revisiting all Minecraft mods. Maybe this is the one. Citing sources is hard. It really is. Oh no, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay, so it's a more general video. It's a video on old Minecraft mods. One that I linked earlier in the day. I should add a capture for this. Kitchen capture. What is it? I think this is the capture for it. Yeah. Okay. So this video explores a bunch of old mods, like single player commands, too many items, the portal gun, which I made a portal gun mod map. Actually, that was one of my first YouTube videos. Actually, it was a showcase of my portal gun mod map. um. And Zeppelin, I also love this mod. I used this to make like a carousel in my world. Just, I made a carousel, put a bunch of like minecarts or whatever, and then I used this to make it spin instead of fly, just, rotate in place. But here's the Herobrine mod. And I'll link this video. But it's funny that he's immediately saying, "Alright, I'll come back," and just typing in chat and stuff. I need you to see this one bit where Herobrine spawns. Yeah, so he spawns, and then another mob resembling Notch will spawn and say, "Hi, brother, I don't want you in my game." And then they'll fight. Alright, I'll come back. Yeah, so that's your random, structures, and then Herobrine, and he'll just poof into the distance. But then it wastes that potential by spawning another one behind you. And then just having him jump scare you like that. Yeah, Minecraft horror mods were never really strong on the subtlety. But yeah. Welcome to the ads. I think that's really fun. So this is Minecraft Alpha 1.0.17. This one adds spider jockeys and fences. For some reason, you start with 64 fences in the inventory, I guess. Milk buckets can be emptied. Chickens no longer take fall damage. Skeletons can ride spiders. And multiplayer actually has a day-night cycle now. Huh. So there's revisions. There's revision 1. You no longer start with the 64 fences. And there's revision 2, where you can now craft fences with 6 sticks, actually. There's a third revision now, which fixes an item duplication bug, frame rate. And a fourth revision that relates to the player getting stuck. And this is when the original Brocraft Herobrine livestream took place. So this is the stream that I'm talking about. Where you have... I might just show you the recreation, actually. We're not done with this. Brocraft Herobrine livestream. Oh, there's... Okay. So let's get here. Okay, so we're back from the ads. So if you weren't watching because ads, welcome back. We're going through the versions to find the one that we're gonna play. That actually, isn't as buggy but adds new stuff to the game. So it's meaningful, right? We're not gonna spend one night in a version that adds nothing. This one actually mentions this is the version where the live stream took place, which is the one that the Herobrine live stream is the one that actually kick-started the trend. I put it into full force. So what's interesting is this stream was thought to be lost media, but what's funny is we have a recreation. We have a recreation of the stream from 2010. What's super funny is that we did find the actual original stream. And there's a video here that compares the recreation and the original. So this is what the first supposed sighting of Herobrine in real life was. Let me see if I can... So I don't know how this happens. Maybe we thought it was lost media because, you know, it was hidden for the mystery and stuff. But yeah, he goes up the stairs. And then I think it's right here. Yeah. So in the original stream, he opens the door. There's another door that's textured differently. It's funny, we also have texture packs already, but that's Herobrine. Freak out, and then go back. Um, and then run away, and then I think at this point, quit the game, and then end the stream. This recreation was made apparently in collaboration with the actual like original streamer. Um, the real stream is lost, but Copeland and I work together to amend this recreation in the original world, using clues from descriptions around the web. Imagine how scary it would have been watching in 2010 with how low quality streaming quality was back then. Cultural shift right here. It's so well timed. It's so perfect. Dude, even the hotbar and the amount of hearts. It's like perfectly recreated. But yeah. Let's go back to our mission. So we're gonna fire up the second historically important version of Minecraft that relates somehow to Herobrine. um, all right. Here we are. Ooh. So remind me what we have in this version. Well, we can make fences now. You. I don't know that I will. Sorry. I think I have to watch your content first, but yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate though. Um, I will say that that falls under common sense. So yeah, sorry, but I hope you're enjoying the stream. I just can't have that. Yeah, thank you for swinging by. Yeah, let's swing back. Well, let's make a fence. There we go. Look at this. Fence. Alright, let's head back home. We got... I think we got everything we need. The game autosaved in a weird place. But, it's no big deal. So, yeah. Another change is that third person is now centered again. And well, now we have this iconic arm swing, right? So you can actually see when I'm placing blocks and stuff. Kind of huge. Is there a door opening animation? Yeah. Okay, so now you can actually see your arm swinging when you use items. And it applies to everything. Yep. It seems inconsequential, it seems silly, but that's one bit of polish that makes the game feel a little more alive. Is that thing Gavin talked about when said I narcissistic injury. The world is reacting to your interaction with it, breaking it, open doors and stuff, but it's not. It doesn't really look like your character is doing that, so it's weird. Uh, Now you can happily open doors and see your character doing it with you. So that's pretty cool. Let me just build a little bit of a tower here. It's kind of like a Super Mario staircase. Oh wow, okay. Actually, let me point a torch towards my house. Thanks for the stretch. There we go. Oh, 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 frame rate. What happened? E. There's a long way before we get cats in the game too. I am, in a way, a little sad that the Hero Brian thing wasn't capitalized on and he was just removed from every version of the game. I think it would have been really fun. Terrifying. Maybe I wouldn't have played Minecraft ever again. Why did I kill that cow? I was only gonna get leather from that. Um, okay. It's silly. But if Herobrine had been just an entity that existed in the world like that, just being spooky but not really aggressive, offensive, destructive, I think that would have been nice. Because at some point you could maybe have found solace in that. That you're not exactly entirely alone. But it would have been something that you had to um kind of come to terms with, right? So there was this ghost in the game, and that was just a thing. I mean, that's kind of what the ambient sounds are. Um, just being spooky for the funs. A veteran player would know that it's not really any indication of danger is just a sound that says, hey, there's a cave nearby, but it's not really something to be afraid of. And the original reception to those sounds was crazy. You had your classic comments going like, well, yeah, I guess I need to change your pants. Thank you. That's funny. I guess the scariest thing in the game did end up being... Yeah, cool. I'm absolutely taking that. Uh, yeah, I guess the scariest game in the game did end up being just the creeper nonchalant popping up behind you in a cave and deciding that it was your time. Just unannounced, you know, no footstep sounds, just show up, blow up, call it a day. Nothing short of genius. Jack Creeper versus Virgin Jar. Alright. There we go. Can't believe it's nighttime already. Wow. I think it was this way. Yeah, if I see a crazy mountain range like this, I think we're getting close to my house. Swim up that waterfall. Oh wow, you're slow. Oh dude, you're actually slow going up water. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll do something else. Oh yeah, that's a house right there. It's not, that wasn't that difficult to find. I'll make a tower here. So kind of like that, and then if you see a light, that means civilization, right? There's tiny stars in the skies and there's tiny stars on the ground. Just tiny, minute, small spots of safety. Little pockets. Where a zombie cannot spawn, but it is still plausible. Okay, so now, I need to make some fences. Because, believe it or not, animals, jumpy as they are, can actually trample your crops. So, these 1, 2, 3, 4 spots that I don't have wheat on, that was a pig that jumped on it and just ruined everything. So I need to protect my crops. Wait, that's not how you make fences. Funny as pig. Do that, and then fence this up like that. I know they cannot jump too high, so... Can they do this jump though? Oh, they surely can. Oh, no fences on top of fences? No way, okay. Wait, no. But I know what you can do. Never mind. Yeah, so... Fences did take up the whole block, so you cannot get on that block. So go around... And then... Do I have more fences? Did I just run out of them? Mr. Cabbages. Okay, and then... Just... I'll do this. Because there's no gates. There's no fence gates. You can make doors, though. There's a creeper. Okay. Um... Let me make a... Oh... Maybe just stone? Oh, for sure stone. 1, 2. And then boom, boom. 1, 2. So I can get some seeds. It kind of sucks that I have to till the whole, like, grass to get seeds instead of just, you know, the door. I could make an armor set. Was it like this? Hang on. And then... Yeah, so I'll do that. Oop. It's like this, actually. And then you did that. Yep. So like I said, in this version of the game, all armor gives you the same damage reduction. It really is just the durability that changes, which is why I have full armor bars on the bottom right. So yeah, iron armor is just as good as diamond and just as good as leather. Yeah, hi Goody. I could smelt some gold. So yeah, this version is supposed to have spider jockeys, and I haven't seen one. Thank God. They could probably actually destroy me. Spiders jump big in this game. Let's see if I can get out. I'm gonna sneak out. There's a creeper. He's coming this way. Oof. There's no knockback on this thing. Got it. I keep seeing like... I thought I saw 2 glowy red eyes. The spider, but it's not. I guess I imagined it. Maybe it's a bug. What is that? Storch? Alright. Maybe it is just a torch. Hi. Ouch. These are the old skeletons too. That could that could barely aim. I don't remember which was the update um that like redid the AI for skeletons, but I was crazy for that update because skeletons felt like a final boss at the time. Um, they actually strafed and they did like pack tactics on you. It felt like they could lead their shots to hit you while you moved. Um, it was so cool. It might have been the combat update, like 1.9 final. Also, yeah, the shot, the shooting sound. I can't tell what it resembles, but it sounds like something that's being, a shooting like a slingshot kind of thing, right? There's a spider. Hi. Got him. Oh yeah, getting seeds. So that was an entire stone hoe worth of tilling the ground, and all I got for it was 5 seeds. Um, farm. Don't go that way. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't. The other way. Well, that could be good if I use water to like repel animals. Oh my god. What? Pinching the sheep gave you wool? Do you shame him with your fist? Yeah. That's that's how it's been for a really long time. before before shears were introduced, you just punch the sheep. And it gave you the whole like 3 stack. That's so humiliating. That was definitely a way to interact with the world, right? Just punch it. Punching is to make wall. Yeah, this one should be ready. So I got 2 seats out of that. Awesome. Yeah, starting a farm is so difficult in this version. Moving on to the next version. Don't let me forget. So what's directly after this? We have Alpha 1.1.0. And let me show this on screen. So this is Secret Friday 9. This one added compass, which points towards the world spawn point. So I'll want that. You can now use lava buckets as fuel. Clay is more common. Um, the mob spawners didn't have the mod model anymore because it was lagging computers. That's funny. Inventory is now saved. Abysmal. I didn't know it wasn't. And there's a switch to turn on monsters on multiplayer. So this is what the game looked like. You can still play this online and offline. We could play one night of that, or we could pick. We could probably skip one more. Oh, we want to skip one more for sure. Okay, so 1.1.1, which came out September 18. This is what's the 10. Okay, so just like a week after. This is the 10th and final secret update. A lot of people stopped. A lot of people were like data mining the secret updates and like leaking what was new in that version. But this was the only secret update that was released on Saturday. And this one actually has sneaking, so you can like um you know, peek off the side of blocks without falling. They have paintings and fishing rods. This one was notable for the gray screen bug, so interesting. It was available for just 205 minutes before 1.1.2 was released, which fixed that bug. Um, so it was replaced really quickly. So fishing rods have no use. uh, and they are stackable. You have 5 paintings and sneaking. The crouching glitch. Testing fishing rod on the boat. That looks nice. A glitched menu screen. Oh yeah, the overlaid bottoms there. Error. Also, welcome to the ads. We have 1.1.2. We have 01, which fixed a bug. This is the first version that PewDiePie made a video on. Let's wait for the ad to end. But yeah. So this is the first version that PewDiePie recorded his first YouTube video on Minecraft multiplayer fun. This is, I think, also PewDiePie's first YouTube video ever. um. What's even crazier is that 1.1.2 underscore 01 is the last one to have the green grass. So I think we should play this one. Because I think the next version is the one that has biomes. So let's play one night of 11201. Because the next one, oh, I just saw it. Okay, so this is what it looks like, right? The version we're playing right now is Secret Friday 9. Okay? No, sorry. Yeah, this one. So there's Secret Friday, there's a bug fix, there's a Secret Saturday, 2 bug fixes. This one replaced that one really quick. And then there's 01. Um, after that, we have Halloween update, which is the Nether. So yeah, let's do that. just one more version with the green grass, and it crashed. Let's try again. Here we go. Minecraft Alpha 1.1.2_01 has sliders for music volume and sensitivity, which I've been warning for. I've been waiting for this. The nether. Any bones were in the house? Nah. And I took some durability damage on my armor. This version removed the entity burn. Yeah, this is where we are. So, this is interesting because I don't know. This might have been maybe the oldest alpha version I ever played. Though I feel like I had the nether when I played on alpha. Let me see. What can I remember? I know there was minecarts. Because I had a minecart that went up and down the cave in that version. And I died in a cave full of sand. Even at the time though, I was playing an outdated version. I should have made an axe. I kinda do need more wood. So let's do this. So after this version, what I just read is that this is the last one to have winter mode. So I'm guessing that after this, you can actually like walk and find a biome that's snowy. So it would be nice to do that. Go on a little adventure and get some snow, maybe. Oh, that takes a long time to chop down wood. Something else that I think would be interesting is finding out how to get the music disc. We have jukeboxes, but I don't have a music disc. Alright. Maybe that will be the goal for this night. I don't think we have pressure plates yet though. No, so I don't know how I'm gonna trap the skeleton and the creeper. I think I'll just have to like time it really well. I could make a ladder. Hang on. I've been wanting to keep this mountain and whatever's like behind this intact. So I'm thinking about how cool it would be to have this mountain kind of interact with the world generation in future versions. Dude, ladders are so expensive. Let's see. According to Notch, this is cheating. So good for me. I found a way to spy him. Let's do this. Dude, these are so expensive actually. Okay. One at a time? Yep. One at a time. You spend 7 sticks and you get 1 ladder. But it's all good because people figured out a way to save on ladders was to space them one in between. And the hitbox, I guess, was big enough to accept that as valid climbing. Alright, so let's see what's on the other side of this mountain. This is what the world looks like from this perspective. That tower looming over the clouds. The little house, small as it is, still visible in the fog. And over here we have a cloud. This is what sneaking looks like. Items are still gigantic? Well, it's a little smaller. It's flower. Yeah, no, that's better. Yeah, it's not as big as it used to be. They fixed the scale by now. You don't get to see this as often, I think, nowadays, because World Gen doesn't really generate up to like build height, which is where you would see the clouds. In this version, it was easier to, you know, climb a mountain and just kind of casually cross the clouds like that. Unless you play Amplified, that's true. But these mountains aren't, I would say, convincingly huge enough, right? Tall enough to really say like, oh yeah, I'm reaching out for the skies, touching the clouds at this point. Well, it's about what I expected from this side. Just more mountains and stuff. But yeah, don't get too excited for biomes because we don't have birch trees and like taigas and stuff like that. Dark oak for a long time. It's still gonna be mostly the same trees, just, you know, in a snowy biome. Meh. What's really messed up is that this is the only way to get wool. You don't get to shear the sheep. You have to take half a heart uh, off of its HP pool to be able to take the wool. So if you wanted to keep a sheep, I mean, it was gonna die. um, doesn't really matter as much because, you know, they just respawn plentifully. But I guess it would have been more of a thing that you could run into whenever, like, wheat attracting animals was introduced and all that stuff. Making farms. Fence gates. Oh my god. Well, we have the skeleton, we just don't have the creeper yet. Never mind. There he is. Alright, what are the odds that I can trick a skeleton into shooting a creeper? Now that I need to turn up the brightness on my computer because I can't see anything. It is at 20%, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, I can kind of see now. Okay, that's a creeper. So let me bring this guy over. Don't explode, please. Uh-oh. Don't fall into the hole. Can you do me that favor? Okay, cool. The zombie fell into the hole. Okay, so here he comes. Alright, you got it. Come on, the most terrifying mob in the whole game. Ooh, okay. Getting close. Where's that skeleton? That's a zombie. I'll get the zombie out of the way. That's another zombie. Oh, okay. Skeleton. Can I make this work? Ow! Uh-oh. Wait, oh. Wait, does it have what? Okay, so the creeper had aggro on the skeleton. It ran up to the skeleton and blew up. Ouch. Let's see if I can get it to... Oh! 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 Okay, 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 okay. Wait, I got 13. I got 13. I got it, dude. I got it. Gap was right. Alright, let's make a jukebox. We're gonna listen to the creepy 13 music disc. See, like at the time, nobody knew what they were getting themselves into when they got this music disc. So it's kind of funny thinking now that everybody knows about this disc. I wonder if you can, how far you can go before the music starts like fade out. I want to see if I can get another disc. I'm excited. I want to get a cat. Oh, it's still 3D, like ambient. Okay. Oh, is it? No, it is. Okay. So I see the skeleton there. That's the first ingredient to the recipe. And this is me, of course. Got you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, here comes another skeleton. I'm just waiting on the creeper. There you are. Okay. So, 2 hits with the iron sword. And now we just kinda get in the way, right? Uh-oh. Okay, another 13 disc. Sure. Let's find another creeper. You know, this isn't difficult to do, but like, who comes up with this, right? Ah, creeper. Got it. Uh-oh. Okay. Just get in the way. Come on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh! Oh, got it. Okay. 13. Where is... One more? One more creeper, please? I guess not. Well, there's about 100 more versions we got before we get item frames, so... I guess that's something to look forward to. Being able to frame all these 13 music discs. Choof! Choof! I really did get exploded like that. So yeah, that's it for 1.1.2_01 mouthful. So like I said, last one to have the bright screen, the bright green grass. 1.2.0 October 30, 2010. This one has the nether, it has fishing, and a new terrain generator. So what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna walk a lot. Until we find like the new world gen. This one has deserts and tundras. It has stairs and furnaces that look where you are. And for some reason the player sound no longer plays when you take damage. So I don't know what they did. Why they would do that. Creepers have new sounds, skeletons have bows, slimes have been removed from the mob spawning code for some reason. Sunrise has a glow at the horizon, and there's a new Minecraft logo, so let's look at that. This version has one revision. Well, two of them actually. For gravel to spawn in the nether. Um, it has a bug where the player damage sound is very loud, but the second revision doesn't seem to fix that. um, rather, well, it spawns soul sand, so that'd be cool. Let's check out Minecraft version. Also, hi Ion. 1.2 Halloween update, revision 2. So obviously we know what the objective is going to be for this version, right? We're gonna, oops, hang on, sorry. Whoop, crashed. We're gonna make a nether portal. Not responding. Hang on. Let me crash the game for a second time. Okay, cool. How's it going, Ion? Okay. So this is what grass looks like now. That's what leaves look like now. It is still very bright and green, but you can definitely tell that that's slightly darker, like, you know, hue, especially on the leaves. I think the leaves are the most noticeable one. Um, it has changed the game of the look, I think, for the better. Somehow, what I feel is that with the green of the grass being less artificially green, um, and these first impressions, it doesn't feel as like desolate, right? It feels more lush. It feels more lively, paradoxically. Maybe that is because of the like a reduced clash between the colors here. The emptiness of the grass doesn't take center stage, I suppose. But yeah, let's go ahead, make a diamond pickaxe, get some obsidian, and make a portal. ¿Cómo está mi gente linda? We're doing awesome. And I can actually fix these now. Since stairs will... Ooh, that's bad. Let's give you one cobblestone, bro. Let me do that. Put this here. And I can put this here, and I can put that there. Yep, much better. Play it again, why not? So 1, 2, 3. Do that. 1, 2, 3. We got a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna throw some of this stuff in here. I completely wasted that piece of coal. Do I have a bucket? Yes. I'll need that, and I need to fill it with water too. Boom. Okay, let's go downstairs. Do I have torches? I don't. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it was here. I think it was right here where the cave was. That's cool. Do I have a shovel? I don't. Okay. Hey, Wolvos. Welcome in. So, I haven't seen the old Nether in a really long time. Um, Even like the version older than the Nether update, I think. It's a little bit beyond me. Beta Nether I know was different. I know there was like the Nether with the fortresses and stuff. Before they added like all the biomes for the Nether, but like even that is like so old. Nether, I bet. But it wouldn't be a big deal. It would feel very familiar, I'm sure. What won't feel familiar is the mobs. One of the zombie pigmen are really funny in this version. I think you'll love them. But yeah, let's just go and get some obsidian. Welcome to the ads. All right, that's 3. That's 4. So we have one side done. We have the bottom and the tops. We just need 6 more. One. And I'm thinking of somewhere really cool to place this portal. Now it would be a real shame if a creeper just like snuck up on me and just exploded me. I can hear a zombie. So we have 8. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. And I should probably make a fishing rod too. Um, Fishing is added in the game, but I don't know if that means you can get fish. I mean, I'm sure it does. But how does it work? Do you have like the bob? Do you have the water particles? Because for the longest time you didn't. It was just like the bob going down and going, you know? So I'd love to see that. Let's go upstairs. Figure that out. Do I have string on me? I can actually make it right now. Yeah. And the only requirement for this was that you had water and a view, a line of sight to the sky. Though I think you can, like, indoors fish also. I'm not sure. Imagine if it opened like a really elaborate fishing minigame that they had removed later. Can I? Yeah, let me make a flint and steel here. What's the recipe? There. That's definitely not how that works in the new game, by the way. Did I hear flint and steel? Yeah. Alright, so first off, let's try out fishing. Let's see what spoils we can get. No way. Well, this definitely feels like fishing. Okay, that's the first fish, and I forgot that they would fly away from you like that. Yeah, fishing works. So here's an alternate way to get your food. Do they stack though? Okay, so fish doesn't stack. Like I said, it was really nerfed. Food, being able to carry food in this game. But let's make a portal before we run out of time on this version. I wanted to make it. Well, there might be an extended, kind of look at this one. Oh, that's the new sunset. Yeah, hang on. I want to look at that. Please, please, please. Wait for me, wait for me. Look at that. So not only does this version change the color of the grass and the leaves, but I also changed the color of the sunset, giving it like this nice little orange look. And I keep getting mountains in front of me. Yeah, it did some heavy lifting to make the world feel a little more natural. Well, heavy lifting, more like recoloring. The night, I don't know if this is the same. It feels slightly different. Maybe the contrast of the orange with that, you know. No, yeah, the moon definitely changed. Before it was way glowier than this. Now you can actually see the texture on it. And there's that blue glow on it. It's really awesome. I'm gonna throw back default teal fish. Alright, so let's make our way down this little downhill here. Do I have torches? Yes. Right, so I know where I want my portal to be. So right here, I think would be really cool. If I don't get ganked by a creeper as I'm building. So let's make a portal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so don't place blocks underneath you as you're sneaking. Uh, just don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. Boom, boom. That's my nether portal. That's what it looks like. I don't have torches. It won't be necessary. Yeah, we even have a sound. And we have that nausea effect already in the game. So this is the nether. We already had gas. We have pigmen. Which I guess this is... Maybe I added one too many revisions. But did they change the texture for it? Mobs, zombie pigmen, and pigmen. Oh, okay, no. So there are pigmen in this game. I just don't know if they're... Do they spawn? Pig... Man. Big man. Oh, look, big man. Nether, lava, gas, and subby big man. We'll see. We'll see if I can find them. There's a texture for them and everything. So yeah, that's them. They are, as they've always been, a neutral mob. So they won't attack until provoked. After which they will attack as a pack. Where's the Molusha DLC? There's the Ghast, another icon of you know, the game of the Nether. Now, here's a question, right? Does water? Nope, doesn't work. Can you bounce these back? Yeah, you can. They have the texture of snowballs. I forgot about that. Ouch. There it goes. No, here it comes. Come on. Yes, I'm a little. This is a little hard. To achieve. Where? Oh, that one. Yeah, sometimes the gas will just like run themselves into a wall and start suffocating, and they make that noise. Damn. Damn. I want to get this kill. Maybe I can get closer like this and then it's easier. Oop. Oh. Oh my. There's a lot of them. Oh, they're burning on lava. What? This is fun. Ouch. I got you? I don't got you. Okay. There's so many of them. Uh-oh. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Wait, is it burning in the netherrack? I thought a hole just... General Shungus went. Does the new, like, version of this kind of thing have auto-aim? Because I feel like it wasn't this difficult. Oh! Almost. It's so weird to see nether mobs burning in lava. Doesn't feel real. Didn't, hello, yes. Didn't they used to die to like one arrow shot? Let me see. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh. Nope. Not the case. Uh-oh. Oh, kind of like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, soul sand. This is something. I now understand what the purpose of soul sand is. It was there to make these encounters a little more difficult. I swear, they made this easier. This isn't this hard to do in the new game. Ouch. I believe. Hitbox is way larger now. Has to be. Yeah, no, I'm heading out. Good night. I should have brought more arrows. I really should have made more arrows. Uh-oh, don't fall here now. Uh-oh, that's really tall. Okay, hang on. Log line of sight. Okay, do I have food on me? I have a fish. Yeah, that will help. Okay, just carefully make your way back. I have 2 of the components necessary to make arrows. You have to get it like frame perfect this version. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? The icon for it is bigger, but like the hitbox is so much smaller. Let me at least get some glowstone, I guess. If I'm not gonna get the kill. It's not like gas drop anything anyway. Uh-oh. Okay. That way. Oh, look. 2 feathers. Uh-oh. Ow. So that's the tower, so it's here. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Oh man. These nether portals are so much faster. Alright, so we're back. Here's all my stuff. Perhaps it was foresight the way I decided to die right next to the portal. That's when I let go of my ego. Let's get that. I still have my diamond pickaxe and oh yeah, well if the portal had blown up that would have been tragic. Let's make some more. Well, I only have 2 feathers anyway. But 8 arrows. And then yeah, so I might be misremembering, but I feel like there was a version where they died to like 1 arrow shot. Oh wow, they're right here. Do I have a sword? Yes. Where is it? Oh, it flew up. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, there you go. My first kill. They just dropped gunpowder. Ouch, ouch. So worthwhile. It really is. And yeah, when Pigman died, they drop pork chops. This is all there is to the Nether, by the way. At least at this point, and for a really long time after this. There's no Nether fortresses, there's no structures, there's no Netherite. There's no, like, Netherwood. Like funny demon tree. Watch out. But there is... It's a glowy kind of item called glowstone. Can this gas please? Come on. Ouch. That's so fun. We're gonna go and get that glowstone. We gotta get the glowstone. Now would be a really good time to play what's it called? An artifact. A historic artifact called Screw the Nether.
It's deep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret that, but now you feel brave. Equipped with your spade to roam in these caves. Not looking for gold, this does purple, or so I've been told by some people. I'll find a few bricks where the two of these mix with a couple of clicks.
Ten? Who's making portals with 10? Me? Use more? Use less. Well, no, actually, it is 10, yeah. I miscounted. Alright. I'm not coming back until I got way more arrows. Actually, wait, hold on. Ooh, do I have? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm not coming back until I have more. Features. Crazy.
miss nature, all the pigs and the cows and all that sheep and stuff. I didn't think I'd miss it, but I do. Oh my god. How sad. I wish I could just return to the normal world again. Bye.
Iconic. Yeah, it's impressive. That's a Halloween update. I think, wait, no, there's this one right here. That's the Nether, glowstone, soul sand, carved pumpkin, jack-o'-lanterns. You can now make clocks, so I'm gonna make one of those. You got glowstone dust, fish, gas, as you saw, pigman. I was hoping to see one. Biomes, and you know, all the quality of life things. I wonder what's next. Well, just played the revisions, so 1.2.1 is bug fixes, so particles, hostile mobs spawn on different levels. This is the only version of Alpha 1.2 that's lost. Oof. This one fixes armor not having an effect. Texture packs. Lava flows further in the nether. You have a texture pack button that replaces the Pt.2 level button. I'm looking for a big version, but I think leaves now decay again. Added the ability to attack entities in multiplayer. What? Hurting animations. This doesn't really add much. Fix bugs. A new splash. Vanishing mobs are fixed. More fixes. This one had a leftover bug that caused creepers to be the only mob that would spawn. So awesome. All mobs can spawn again, not just creepers. Do we play the creeper only version? Another bug update, and then 1.2.5 is more bug fixes. 1.2.6 has a kill command, so that's awesome. So, okay. So this is the final version of Minecraft Alpha before we get into beta, and it really is just bug fixes until then, huh? So the Nether update happened, and then I guess for a long time it was just bug fixes. That's, huh, I thought there would be more. Let me see. Let me check my launcher here. Select version. So we're here, then there's 201, 22, 22, 223, two versions of 01, 02, 04, 05, 1.2.401, 25, 26. And you have beta. So, there's a version of the game that just lets you generate a nether portal by pressing F4. But I guess we could try and get like a texture pack. I don't know. Let's get 1.2.2. This one. So we can see that texture pack button. I have to crash this one. And let me download. Let me look up Minecraft Alpha 1.2.2 texture packs. I don't think there's a chance in hell that I actually find one of these. Mods and texture packs, yeah. And here's the folder. It opens the folder for you. So game versions, I can look up to beta 1.3. Maybe Minecraft forum. If I look up data packs, resource packs, and I search 1.2.2. Nope. Alpha. V 1.2.2. 1.2.2. Let me think then. Silton texture pack alpha 1.2. I remember playing with one of these. Okay, I have an idea. Google.com. Minecraft texture pack before 2012. Show all variants. Does it show? Okay, so 1.2.2 A. No pumpkin blur, short sword, circular logs. No GUI. Okay, so yeah, for the most part, it looks to be just like tiny adjustments that they made. At least these like new mod packs that I'm finding, texture packs. That is a shame because I would have thought they would be archived. This is from April 18, 2011. And there's some. Yeah, so here's the texture pack, the Doku's RPG. But it won't let me download it before I make an account in Microforms. So that's awesome. Doku's RPG texture pack, alpha over the 2. There's a website. Okay, let's see. So there's a website. Is there resource packs? Light? How far back can I go? Nope, not that far. Hmm. Dang it. Asset repository? Not what I need. Ah, this sucks. I thought I could find one. Sudoku. Can it Minecraft maybe? No, I was just here. Well, maybe I can use a texture pack from the beta versions of the game. Maybe that could work. Maybe one from 1.4. That'd be interesting. So could we envision of the numbers? Okay, so I don't know why the world is 0 megabytes. So I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see that. Thanks for the stretch. We have saves. World 5. Let me check this real quick. No, it is 8 megabytes. I don't know why it's not reading it. Okay, let me get the hydrating stretch. Thank you. Okay, let's launch alpha version 1.2.6. This will be our final Minecraft alpha version. Yep. So here we are. I unfortunately don't have a texture pack. I think I have an idea of how I can make it work. I thought I just downloaded it. Where is it? Yeah, classicraft.zip. So let's see. I'll test this, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's fine. So if I drop this here, does it work? Oh, okay. So here's Classicraft, and it looks abysmal, but you can actually play the game with texture packs now. Now, whether this texture pack is pretty or not, that's a different question. um, but yeah, I guess it took until Alpha 1.2.3 before we could do this, and the other cool part about it is that people were already doing this without official support. I don't know how they found a way. They found a way to, inject. Maybe because I'm seeing the ones on the screenshots uh, where they play with custom texture packs on the website. So I don't know how that works, but I know that if you downloaded the jar and you open the file, you could replace the files there manually. So whatever type of wizardry they did to like actually make the browser accept texture packs. Clueless. But that is really cool. Think. Of course I didn't. Of course I don't have any hole on me. Oh, is that the... Yeah. Okay. First snow biome. Here it is. There's a little cave that I could use as a refuge. Build a snowman. Oh. Hell yeah. Let me... stick. Do that. I think you can take... You can, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's 3 creepers right there. Since you don't have a pumpkin, use a sign for the head. That will do. You wanna build a snowman? It's a little further into the future. That DLC. Okay, so you can see the abrupt change in generation techniques. So this is where the alpha like world generation ended, which is funny because this is still alpha, but prior to the green grass, you know, the neon green grass being removed from the game, that would have been my old world, and this is where the new chunks started generating with the world gen that I guess, you know, has biomes and all that. That I think we would see for the rest of beta's history, at least like halfway through it, whenever like adventure happened. I think was the major change point. Yeah, you can see like in the old generator this used to be a mountain, and the new one it just decided that it would be plains. So I could walk around all of the old chunks and kind of generate, ouch, and just kind of generate new chunks and see what it, you know, what it leave behind, right? So this, you know, what was the start of a cave, just a big wall of stone and a hole in the middle. And this, look at this. And I still need to make the compass in the clock. Yeah, it's really cool. That's not gonna make it easier to see. Anyway, snowman, right? I am Snowy. 10 out of 10, no notes. Hi. Do we have a creeper nearby? Oh, oh, we have 2 of them. Okay. Come on. That really sucks. I heard the creepers in my ear. I felt the anxiety in game. And I'm like playing Infinity Nikki. There's no sprinting. I just cannot run away from these guys. Oh, I'm gonna get ganked. Did it fall? Oh my god, it fell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up, go up, go up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, get in the way. Get in the way of the creeper. Shoot, 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 shoot. Uh oh. Another 13 disc. Yeah, I don't have the best RNG with these discs, I guess. Unless... Please. Oh my god. Ooh, that sucks. I'm starting to believe that there's no way to get the cat disc. Or that you don't get it through the skeleton method, because I'm only getting 13. I ought to open my menu to pause the game as if that would help. More sugar. Uh-oh. Okay, no, they nerfed the spiders here. Yeah. I love that we can have snow biomes now. In deserts, with just a bunch of cactus. The way the mountain turned into just kind of plains and ice water, you would think that they dialed back the generation, but no, you still have these awesome looking mountains here. Okay, so do we have a creeper nearby? Because I want to try it one more time. No, it's gonna turn to daytime and stuff before I didn't get a chance. Yeah, look at that. Huge, just 3 big mountains in the mist. And if I keep going this way, it's just more beta generation. And I'll get... Oh! Hold up, this is the most exciting thing ever. Peak. Oh my god, generation. Ooh! Frames. Yeah, I love seeing that. Just the world generation being cut off like that is so awesome. More pumpkins. You can't farm those yet, but I'm gonna take them. Because I know. If I'm gonna look over this hill here, and I'm hoping to see a desert. It's an ocean. um, oh, it's plains actually. It's plains and an ocean. So of course you don't just get, you know, mountain, 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 mountain. Now you have these like expanses of land where it's just kind of more flat. It definitely helps it feel a little more natural. Unbelievable. It's a big mountain over there on the left. And a cave. Yeah, so I don't have any of my iron or my gold here. So I'm gonna make my way back. Gotta make those 2 items. It'd be cool to make a bookshelf. Since books in this version of the game just require, I think, 3 paper, top to bottom. You don't need leather. Hang on, let's see. Let me do just one of those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's how much you need to make a book. It's just 3 paper. I could probably save up a lot uh, of leather in the future by just time traveling to the past and making all the books that I'm gonna need for the enchantment table. But realistically, you could just, you know, slaughter all the cows because they give way more like leather and stuff than the new ones. I should make note of the direction of the clouds. So, okay. So they're going that way, so that way is north. I think we agreed on. The players agreed on. And that is... Well, that would be more like west, because it's X positive. No, it's X negative. Yeah, so it would be west. But yeah, for the purpose of following the clouds, it's gonna be north. I thought that the clock is actually gonna turn out to be a very useful item. Because it will give me a portable timer for each Minecraft version. Let's see. So just don't fall. I've been doing a lot of crafting, but not a lot of mining. Maybe I want to get more diamonds. This looks so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna add this 13 disc to my collection of discs. Um, and hope that I can get a better one in the future. Maybe if we get to the version that adds pressure plates, then I can make like... Wait! Aren't pressure plates... No. No, they were always... Okay. They were always stone and wood, right? The like gold pressure plate and the iron pressure plate. It's in the future. You ever play with those texture packs that turn the pumpkin cover face into like John Halo's HUD from Fortnite? No, never. I always had I never like no, I never really played with texture packs like that kind of stuff. It would always just be like, hey, here's the game, but like prettier, but it still looks like the original game. Faithful and stuff like that. I think I played with a Zelda texture pack on beta 1.2 once, but I don't remember much of it. Minecraft Halo. Master Chief needs some caffeine. So this is for 1.7.4. Oof, it's a long way away. I don't know if this is compatible. This is 64X. No, you definitely need like a mod for this. Okay, so let's make 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have gold? Do I put it on up top? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have redstone, yeah? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We now have a clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a compass. Yeah. And the compass, of course, points at the respawn point, which is here. And it will always forever be here. Because as far as Minecraft is concerned, there's no beds. There's no respawn mechanic. And this is the clock. So now I can actually tell where if it's dark out if I'm mining. If I should switch versions while I'm mining. Yeah, did we have that? So I don't know what I'm gonna do with 4 discs of 13, but cool to have, I guess. I might actually look this up. Okay, so it wasn't until beta 1.2 underscore O 02, my favorite version. Well, not really my favorite. It's just that's just the one that I was uh that I grew up with, I guess. It wasn't until 1.202 that it started dropping more frequently than 13. So yeah, but we're not too far away. The next version after this one is 1.0 beta. So we'll do 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, and that will be fun. But yeah, so let's before we switch versions, I'm gonna take a short short and sweet break. Let's look at what beta 1.0 has to offer, right? So this is the first version of Java Edition beta. This was released on December 2010. Mods humble him. We have a working server-side inventory, tooltips in the inventory, which is huge. It wasn't until beta 1.0 that we actually had this. Capes. Only the Mojang one. The mouse ears. And some changes to these things. Not a lot to work with. Oh, tools thrown on the ground do not revert themselves anymore? Wait, does that happen? Hmm. What's your favorite sport? I love tennis. Oh, 3D clouds. I think I've been having 3D clouds. Yeah. I didn't show it. There's two revisions. There's a revision that fixes a double bug, a double chest bug, a crash on on level load. So I might start with that one. But yeah, we made it thus far. That's crazy. So it really has only been about 1 year. Alpha Alpha 1.0 released on June 30, 2010. Beta 1.0 released on December 20, 2010. Not even a year. It was like 5 or 6 months. It was 6 months, right? That was fast. That was fast. But I guess it makes sense after the year of InDev and InfDev figuring out how to make infinite world gen. Yeah. Finally beta. That's fun. The first splash I get out of the random, like 200 splashes or whatever, is finally beta. You couldn't make that up. Yeah, I'll take a short break. I'll be back in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And we can explore some more versions. Be right back. Yeah. See you then. Welcome back to myself. So before we start on the beta side of things, I thought it would be cool to look a little bit at the history before this actually released. Some blog posts from the Word Nudge that maybe, you know, could shed a little bit more light on like the history of development of the game and what kind of state we were in. As I open this bottle of Coke and I serve myself a little drink to keep myself awake for another like 10 minutes. I wonder if this is real. This looks fun. Oh, no, it looks like it, yeah. So let me crop some of the unneeded, some of the clutter here. Whatever I just did, it broke. Okay, so I crashed the game. That's fine. September 28, 2010. BZ Gamer has a cover for Minecraft. Yeah, some people over at PC Gamer made this for me. Apparently they sent a physical frame copy to me, but the mail seems to be awfully slow, or I got lost. PC Gamer, the world's #1 Minecraft magazine. Making expose, free me for life. 132 papercraft pigs inside. Torches invented, sun obsolete. World exclusive Minecraft, block rocking indie love inside. Craft your own pickaxe, my block hail, lava, exactly how hot is it in a way. Make your own water slide, secret Ross. Creeper love, explore too soon. It's got blocks in it, cobblestones, iron ore, gravel, sand. It's hard being me. Candid interview with Obsidian. Here's a bit that teased the Halloween update. Pumpkins. Scare New Realm. 5 Scare New Monster. Actually difficult this time around. So this update was kind of made in lieu, would be the word, of people complaining that the game was too easy. So that's why the ghasts and the zombie pigmen are kind of assholes. Experience scary depths. The deeper you are, the brighter it has to be to stay safe. Not necessarily real, but it did happen later on during beta, where you would go deeper into the world, and the fog would kind of close in. Be scared of the dark. Torches will die after a while. Use flint and steel to reignite, or place lanterns that last forever. Did not happen. A blatant lie. Catch scary fish, or possibly just regular fish. A lie. Scare other players online? I guess you could. Yeah, better online. Jack-o'-lanterns. Keep track of the scary time so you can make the watch. That's the... And biomes, more music and better sounds. Then it was out. Here's the list of the things that happened and that did not happen. And they were already moving into offices. Slightly ahead of schedule, November 15. Initially, it's just me, Daniel, and Jacob, but about 2 weeks later, Jeb will join us. So I think this is cool. Here's a post introducing Jeb, who would then, after, you know, the final release of the game, and after, you know, Notch would leave, would go on to take lead developer and like designer of the game. So basically Jeb is like the face of, you know, whatever Minecraft is turning into nowadays, right? Like development and design, concepting new ideas and all that. So here's our first introduction, I suppose. We finally got settled in the office today. 5 desks have been assembled and 2 PCs on 1 MacBook are all plugged in and good to go. Right, me, it's Jacob and Daniel, but on December 1st, Jeb and Junkboy are joining us. I asked if Jeb wanted to introduce himself, and here's what he wrote. we actually get a little write down here. Hey, it's about time I let you know who the F I am and what I'll be doing at Mojang. My name is Jens Bergeston, but also listen to my name internet alias Jeb. Before Jeb, I was Kale, and I grew tired of people calling me Kylie. I've been a game developer almost all my life. Started with S Basic, no idea what I was doing. That's so freaked up. And moved on to Q Basic, making smaller Pong-like and role-playing games. The highlight of my Q Basic career was when I made a multiplication table training app for my math teacher, which would get a stack trace overflow if you use it for too long. From then, I moved on to Turbo Pascal and later Borderlands C++, which is when I finally started to understand what I was doing, rather than trial and error. After a failed attempt at higher studies, I got a job in Stockholm for a company called Korkikin, which went bankrupt and turned into Oblivion Entertainment. Worked as a C++ programmer for 2 years. Most projects were cancelled before release. Did some work on Knights of the Temple, turned to help on the worst role-playing game ever conceived, Valhalla Chronicles. So he started an online role-playing game called Whispers in Akara, which peaked at 2,000 registered users. Grew bored of balance issues and the ever-growing bickering of the community. If only you knew. When he ran out of money, he had to figure out what to do with his life and decided he wanted to go back to school. Started a master's degree in computer science, which he finished in 2008. Oxay was formed during this time, and they created Geostrategist, no longer available, and Harvest Massive Encounter, now on Steam. Which you can actually look at. Oxay is currently working on a platform game called Cobalt. But my part in that project is mainly to help with planning and sort out engine-related problems. So, I think this game would go on to be a Mojang game, actually. When you look up Mojang in its games, you find Cobalt listed in there. Or maybe, I think they just published it. Let me see, Mojang, Cobalt. Yeah, I played Cobalt. A side-scrolling video game by Mojang. See the Minecraft creeper here. The brainchild of Oxay Game Studio, which consists of Jens Bergersen, Daniel Brennhoff, and Pontus Hammerberg. Just needed money to survive. I ended up as an IT consultant in a company called Cybercom, and later as a server backend programmer at Pt.2, where I still work for another couple of days. Looking forward to work with Mojang as a server programmer. Hopefully I will get the chance to help improve in Minecraft as well. What makes it especially great in my opinion is that I get the chance to reconnect with the indie game development community. I've tried my best to stay in touch by visiting jams and co-organizing No More Sweden, but Mojang will be in the center of it all. He loves StarCraft, Doom 2, Lens of Lore, and Portal. His favorite movies are Seven, Dark Crystal, and Blade Runner. EBM, Industry, Electronica, and there's a Spotify playlist. Requires Spotify. This is 14 years ago, so Is this playlist still up? Yeah. It has Get Lucky. These were added in 2010. Nightcall, Kavinsky, Dragons, Map of the Problematique, Muse. That's awesome. Franz Ferdinand. Devil Comes Around. Cool stuff. I think there's a little more. So, let me see. There's a texture pack competition, November 23. You can win an original painting by the artist making the painting in the game. And here's one of the paintings I created, or I guess painted in real life. And of course this website. There's a bit about Dead Mouse I don't understand, but I guess Dead Mouse really liked Minecraft. And that might be why there is a Dead Mouse ears and the Dead Mouse camera mode inside of the game. Then here's the bit on beta. So they start growing wings and then later turn awfully cold as Minecraft slowly crawls out of alpha. With beta comes a larger focus on points and content. And we'll start early on with adding proper modding support and a stable API. We love all input we can get on this from the modders out there. We'll also add some kind of non-intrusive narrative to the game to help drive the game experience early on, and to provide some kind of late game goal. Bigger focus on testing and stability with more time between updates. So no more of that like alpha 1.2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Revision 1, 2, 3, 4 to just like make creepers not spawn, right? Not be the only mob that spawns. So this is funny. Originally, when the game entered beta, it was gonna be €15. We know that, but it was also they were also removing the line that promised all future versions of the game. So you would buy beta and you would not get all the updates. If you got the game for during alpha, you will still get all future updates for free, despite this change, because a promise is a promise. But buying the game during beta will include all updates up until release, and bug patches will be free. But you would not get beta 1.3, beta 1.4, beta 1.5 if you bought beta 1.1. I'm glad they changed that. In the end, it turned out not to be like that. And you kept your version of Minecraft, your copy, throughout all the versions. So that would have been abysmal. That timeline would have sucked. I think this is fun. I'll open this. I'll show this blog post when we get to 1.3. But for now, I think we gotta get into beta 1.0. Finally beta. I bet I was forced to say that. That's fun. Alright. Behold. The same game again. Not necessarily. It feels different still. Still can't jump on that. Ooh! Oh, that was fast. It did not last too long. Look at all my stuff. Gotcha. Let me organize this again. Okay, so let me get some pork chops here. Drop that snow in there. Oh, I guess maybe snowballs does damage. Um, Coal. Get some wood because you gotta have something before you go into the caves. A lot of feathers. You can make a bunch of arrows. Let me make some more pickaxes of stone. The goal is gonna be to explore that cave underneath and then I don't have a sword. There we go. Explore that cave, try to find some more awesome diamonds, I guess. Yeah. I think Yet doesn't get enough credit. um so he gets the funny name tag with the colored sheep, or yeah, the colored sheep. Dinnerbone is the one that has the upside down sheep. Well, mobs, really. I feel like he should get some more credit. But what with Minecraft being owned by Microsoft and being so gigantic, I don't think there's much of a personal focus anymore. It really is just like Mojang Game Studios, and that will probably be for the best. Because when people get pissed off at the game, um, for whatever reason, they'll just say, ah, Mojang, but you know, they won't point their fingers at the guy. I think that's way better. You know, this version probably has different caves too. I should probably go to like the beta generation of the map and go into one of those caves and see what's up. Because I might be able to find some cool stuff in those caves. Maybe they're like bigger, I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. No fortune pickaxe, so what you see is what you get. And, well, yeah. I was just thinking, there's also no, like... I just had, like, a really fast train of thoughts. Like, I was picking up coal, and I was like, oh, yeah, and no charcoal. So, you can't just burn trees, and you cannot, like, farm trees because you don't have bone meal, which we don't have because skeletons drop our arrows and not bone. Like, I just saw a whole line of progression in my head, just quickly. Thanks for the hydrate. Hang on. It's like prepping myself to drink some water. Alright. I used to get the shivers whenever I built next to like lava like this. Like, it would scare the hell out of me, just the idea of falling into the lava, and now I just, you know, kind of roll with it. It's funny. I just thought, like, by now I would have felt like 3 colds up my spine. Right. Look at this. Oh, that sucks. I don't have water on me. There's some nearby, though. How long am I gonna burn for? Don't do this to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn, dude. Wow, okay. That took... Wow, okay. That's dangerous. Let me take this water with me then. Holy. Oh, a lot of gravel. Give me this. Thank you. I love that water splash sound effect. And I love so much that I used it in my animations back in the day. Just my character falls into a pool of water, pull out the Minecraft sound effect. Oh, there's nothing this way. Let me go back and follow the sound of the zombie. I'm also keeping an eye out on this watch, because as soon as it hits like midnight again, I'm switching versions. Huh, there's a spider nearby. Now, this skeleton right here could be, I think, a buff and to the left. It's over here. Is it this way? One second. It's like over here. Sounds like. In front of me? On top? Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. Got him. The exit is this way. So, more torches, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meow. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Got it. Mushrooms. When was the last time you saw mushrooms spawn underground? Okay, let me do this here. And then... Well, that's iron, so I'm not gonna risk my life for iron. However, I don't need to risk my life. Yeah. What's this way? More lava? Items no longer bounce infinitely. Thinking about it, it would be cool to make some rails, right? So, I have all of this iron. And I still haven't made a boosted rail. Where is it? It's up? Got it, okay. Threat eliminated. I'm not sure if a minecart could take you all the way from the bottom of a mine like this to the top through the staircase, right? But I think it would be worth trying. I feel like they didn't have the weight system they have now. And if anything, we can probably use them the intended way with the Minecraft furnace. Sorry, Minecraft furnace combo. Just to get a little, like, you know, showcase of how it used to be. Since I don't think we're gonna find slimes anytime soon, being that they removed them from the mob spawning code. This cave is gigantic. Okay. Okay. Let me go down here a little more. Point up. Exit in this way. What's over here? Any diamonds? Nope. Creeper. Got it. It's over here. It's so dark. Okay, so no diamonds. It's fine. So the exit is this way. There's this gravel here, so go this way. And then that little cave that I made. There's still more this way. That might just be a spawner. That sounds like it could be a spawner. There's... I can hear him stepping on dirt, though. So I don't know about that. Where is it? This way. Oh shit, diamonds, okay. Okay, so it's either here, going up. I think it, yeah, okay. And there's more diamonds there too. Okay. Ooh, hi. What's over here? Ooh. This is one circle. There's one ring, and then there's like more? Yeah, it's like this way. Maybe behind this dirt. Actually, it might be on top of this dirt. Like this over here. I think that's it. Is that lava? No, that's a torch. So I've been here. It's in this kind of pocket here. Yeah, okay. I see it. Oh, it's right below me. Okay, hang on. What's up? Ah, ha, 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 that sucks. Okay. This would be a really bad time to die, so I'm gonna go back. Thank you, early Minecraft, for not having health regen. That's so appreciated. This is the part where you like take the game back to the peaceful, and then you like heal up, and then you. Yeah, so it would be down here, then over there. No. Hang on. Yeah, this way. Okay. So let me put that there, and then point this way. That's gold on top. We don't need that though. Exit is this way. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's almost been a day. Hi, Medi. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so how many diamonds do we have? 14? Feels like it was more. Am I getting robbed? And how much iron do I have? 41. Okay, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna make some rails. Because I'm dying to see. Eh. It looks nicer like this, yeah. Okay, so let's let me go back up. Not that. Let me drop all this stuff here. And then I'm gonna cook this iron ore. And maybe make another furnace. Much like that. I can put it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Split this in half. Put it on top so it cooks twice as fast. Get a pork chop. Yep. Okay, a pig just like stepped on on that, so I'm gonna take all this. Make sure they don't ruin it all. Okay. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So my mage is collecting wool. Bro, they have no chill. Their attack patterns are crazy. Chillant. Awesome. I think actually. Okay, so trees only drop saplings up until this point. But it will be on like beta 1.2 when they start dropping apples. Anyway, let's make the rails. Take that, take this. And how much wood do I have? Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. So first, drop these pickaxes here. We don't need them. Make a minecart and place it down. Okay, you cannot do that. Make 2 minecarts. Okay, sick. So now, just gonna put all this stuff over here. And I'm gonna make some rails like this. Okay. On top, do we have food here? I can make a stew. Oh, can I make a stew? Can't. Hang on. I can. I can. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so this is how minecarts worked. Let me make a circle here. Put a minecart there. Make it on. If I press W and S, it will not move. Okay? This is... Oh, also... Oh, right click, okay. But I can push and get on it. Right? That seems obvious. And it will at least go for a while. That's always been like that. However, with the help of a magic trick known as physics, you can put this card here. I think I got it wrong. Hang on. How was it? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, it was all flat, right? I think it was supposed to be all flat like this. You would put it here. And then you roll that way and... Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the other minecart would kind of push you. So, the way to do this... You have one side angled. Like that. Okay. And then on this side... Like that, right? It was like that. So you go like this. Yeah, the other minecart. Well, I need to kill that sheep now. Okay. Break this. Oh, it connected to the one on top. Okay. Just do that. You go this way. And then you hook up onto the other one and it pulls you front. Yeah. I kinda got it. I don't know if I'm getting something wrong in the build, but it's almost there. So I think, let me see. I think you take this one off. And it was like that, right? So kind of like this. Yeah. Well, sort of. I might Google this. um, Minecraft booster minecart. Okay, so it looks like the way to do it is you have both. Do that stuff. So you had I see. So 1, 2, 3, and then you wanted this to go this way. So it would revert. Yeah, so it would return to like this position. Then you had your other minecart. Kind of just like prepare or whatever. And it would boost you like that. And then the other one would come back. So that falls there. And then... Whoop. To do this, it goes... Well, does it go up? At the time, this was like the height of technology. So... Oop. Not quite. Actually, I just noticed something in the build. This... Okay, no, this was flat. Like this. So we go that way. Okay, that's how you did it. Oh, oh help. Help. Okay, got it. Okay, so if you wanted to build a rail that carried you a long way, you had to have your main rail, which is where you'd be sitting, goes down, it touches the side of a rail that's on the lower side, on a lower layer, flat like this, against the inclination. Then you'd fall into it, kinda. It'll boost you like that, and you go a really long way. Got it. I love building this stuff. Okay, so I guess I'll keep that in mind for when I get more iron. I'm gonna build a huge rail that goes from this way and that way. And then when powered booster rails happen, I'm gonna lose all that progress. um yeah, because minecarts don't do that anymore. You have to use the redstone powered rails. It sucks. I wish this worked too. I wish this was also functional. That's the type of nonsense that I love. Can I get off? Yeah. Will it loop? It loops, yeah. Okay. Well, I can chill there. Who knows? Maybe a skeleton will get on it. Another sheep. Bam bam bum. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Just get this mod. That's funny. Yeah. Let's move on to beta 1.1. Actually, we're not there yet. Oh, they just fixed this a bug. Okay, 1.1. There's two of these. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Um, so this is beta 1.1. You may notice that there's something missing. So this version of Minecraft was released on December 22nd, 2010. Um, it added support for special events on specific dates during the holiday periods with other changes and fixes. However, this version of the jar file did not include the font.txt file, so all text was invisible. Uh, there was another jar file that was re-uploaded 10 minutes after this jar. However, that did not fix it. Because font.txt was still missing from that version. This is the F3 menu. This is my sign. All the really useful tooltips. But this is an excellent update, as you can probably tell. Yeah, underscore 01 was the supposed fix. Underscore 02 actually fixed it. And that would be the final version of Minecraft released in 2010. And then we have beta 1.2. And beta 1.2, well, this one's this one's kind of important actually. Hang on. So beta 1.2. This one is January 13, 2011. This one has charcoal, note blocks, dyes, squid, sugar, dispensers, lapis lazuli, bone meal, and sandstone. This one also added cake, so we can actually make cake. Spruce logs, birch logs, so more trees. We have dyed wool again. We have bones. We have bone meal. There's more colors of sheep. Squid can be milked. um, and spiders can climb up walls. You can also take screenshots now. So after that, there was a revision that re-added slimes. It also has paintings, or what's it? Article for new painting, but not the painting itself. Huh. Okay. Slimes are back. Squid can still be milked like cows. Um. Awesome painting. And then there's underscore 02. Now, primarily just changed where the skins are downloaded from, I suppose. So I think we're gonna get this one. Milking squids. As soon as I can figure out how to make my way. I wasn't showing. That sucks. Well, whatever. As soon as I can make my way out of Minecraft and then the no text edition. I'm really excited for squids. Squid in 1.2 had a infamous bug where they would fly. um. So yeah, I just can't wait. All right, here we go. Beta 1.2 underscore 02. The freaking first Minecraft version that I can remember playing by name. And, well, number, I guess. There is something about these trees. The leaves are different. There's like leaves from the spruce trees and the leaves from the oak trees on the same tree. Oh yeah, no, that's straight up spruce leaves. So I can make well, if I had chickens and an egg, I could probably go ahead and make a cake. Yeah, I can make dispensers, there's lapis lazuli, I can make note blocks so we can play some music. Sandstone, spruce leaves that drop nothing. There's the bones. So I should make make cake. Should maybe make some note blocks. Make it like an alarm or something. I don't know. Do we still have? Is there buttons? Well, no wooden buttons. I think buttons are made with stone. Still. It's a chicken. 2, 3, 4, actually. Yo. Love all games. Like really old versions of Minecraft, for example. Just like it was made by a human, it has a specific touch of it. So, kind of the magic about old Minecraft is that it was well on its way to become something greater, and there was kind of a goal to get there. Um, but we're playing versions that were like really rough around the edges, and it wasn't necessarily intentional, right? It was just kind of like a vision that was modifying itself with time, and switching and changing. Um, Obviously, there's an undeniable passion that you can kind of gather exists in it. Not just because it's old, but because, man, who would write an entire 3D rendering engine in Java to make a game like this? If not someone who was like really passionate about making games. Oop. Um, that certain roughness around the edges is like a not so perfect, it's not really coming out of a box way of, delivering an experience. Something that make your best to show like, hey, here's skeletons. They can shoot arrows at you. They're like really dangerous, and you try to convey that through making them jump and like walk at you, and you know, maybe like sound design or something. But you don't really have a box that you can pull out of, 15 different behaviors. It's all preset. It's predictable. Not that you'd see a lot of that in games, but knowing that all of this was created from scratch is definitely adding to it. And knowing that some of it is kind of asking you to fill in the gaps with your own imagination. But if it comes down to how much, AI is involved in the creation of the game, for that matter, I don't think there's any newer version of Minecraft that kind of, you can expect that from. You can find that in. So, I don't know. What up? Mostly, it's probably inaccurate, but it might just apply to a lot of more, you know, shovelware games that kind of sit around in maybe the Nintendo Switch East shop, many parts of Steam, mobile games that don't feel like games that were, you know, made with, you know, a certain degree of passion, but I don't think most games is really. Though it is a growing concern, yeah. See, now we can actually make charcoal. This is so huge. It makes sense now. I can think of a couple of games that had very obviously like um AI generated assets, and even then I think I wouldn't say it was mostly. Can I make slabs? Okay. Can I put the slabs on the top half? Nope. Okay. No, get away, get away. That hurt. Dude, that hurt. that 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 really hurt. Um maybe we go back to normal. Was it this way? Oh my. Yeah. I will agree. I love old games, and I think a lot of old games have a kind of like air of sincerity that you don't, you know, really get from new games as much. Maybe because, you know, bigger productions, not as focused, more hands in the kitchen. Um, but it's also, as you know, graphic storytelling systems, all that kind of stuff evolves. Um, you have less of that, like filling in the gaps. Come on, can we get another record, please? Just do me this one. Do me this one favor. Where am I? Oh, dude, there's so many skeletons and so many creepers, but so little time to pick up my stuff. Okay, so I don't remember being at cloud level. Did I go down and then back up? Or was it this mountain that I was like exploring before I got hit? So that's the 3 dirt stack. I'm certain that I passed that. Ooh. Okay, let me just go down the mountain. I thought I'd seen like some snow. I'm actually a little lost. Ouch. I don't think, what really sucks is that I don't think I placed a torch down. So really I'm looking for a furnace and a workbench in the dark. Not the easiest thing to spot. But boom, boom, boom. Is it over here? Yeah, I don't think I put a torch down. Okay, that's a skeleton. Okay, so that's the chunk error that I was looking for. So I'm near, because I saw that. There goes my frames. Okay, cool. I know I saw that, so it has to be in like this line, right? I was looking forward to that, like snow and grass divide. That hurt, dude. Don't tell me. Okay. It's fine. Daytime's coming around, so it'll be fine. Do you see a workbench and a furnace? I don't think it's here. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. Okay, so it's not this way. I have to go back. Oof. Ooh, that sucks. Alternatively, I find it, but all the items had despawned already, so. Oh man. It really wasn't that high. So, no, wait. I was placing down cobble. There was like a cobblestone floor. Was that the cave that I said was a cool cave? Was that before or after dying? We go up this hill. Hmm. Well, you can see the gradients in the grass now. That temperature slider. I don't see it there's like around here, so maybe it's in those mountains or like closer to this side. But I remember seeing that, so it has to be somewhere in this kind of like field of vision area, right? Hmm. Top of that tree? No, no clue. Hmm. Dude, that creeper came out of nowhere. What about here? Nope. No, this is definitely not it. Hmm. Go back. Go back for a second. Let's try again. Oh, okay. Might as well just. Steve. Alright, let's see. I mean, I have. How many diamonds did I keep here? Yeah, I have all the diamonds, it's fine. I think at this point, it's been too long. Surely it's been more than 5 minutes. I think it's. I think those items for sure despawn by now. which, I mean, it's fine. I really only lost like what, a diamond pickaxe. um, it's not like I had 50 pork chops on me, because that's not how. It's not like you can carry a lot on you. You know what would be clever? Uh, Putting this on fast mode so the clouds render a little higher. Don't ask me how that works. Then I can look down like this. The funniest thing that would probably happen is it's gonna be way closer than I thought it was. And it will turn out that I was like way overextending when I was my first sweep of this. Hang on, do I see it? No. Uh, how long has it been since the last time this happened to me? So not around here. Let me see. It feels like it would be on that hill. What? Hmm. I guess I turned my brain off too hard. Just go down here. Is that the cave that I mentioned was cool? Sucks I didn't leave any landmarks or anything to like follow as I went. I thought I saw it here. And there's another knight coming in. Oh, I see it. I see it. Dude, that was so tough. You think the items are still there? Yeah. They're gone. A zombie stole them. Charcoal though. Yeah, so that was probably the coolest thing they ever added to. Oh my god, it was right here. Dude, I turned around, I was like over there. Um, it was right at the at the division line. Anyway, I was doing this because I was looking for squid. Dude, it was right at the division line. I just had to keep walking. I stopped myself because I thought I was going too far, but I actually had to keep walking. You're looking for squid, so keep milking squid. I wanted to see the squids flying. Oh, there's a squid. Okay. So, what I remember, and I have a webcomic that proves this, is that squid in like their very first incarnations had this. Wait, did they despawn because of my distance? Let me turn off the mobs for a second. Oh, that's not the difficulty. There we go. Ooh. Okay, no, they didn't despawn. Squid, as seen here. Hi, squid. They don't have sound. Sometimes they would just go whoop into the sky. Now, I don't know if it will happen here. Or if it's like another version down that introduces the bug. I think it's here. Look this up on my phone. It might have been a couple of versions in the future, actually. Let's see. Maybe I'll check the squid trivia. A former bug that allowed squid to appear flying. What version of Minecraft would this happen? A squid can be milked, it can no longer be milked. Are now incapable of swimming upwards. They would not despawn. They suffocate. We change the texture. There's a baby squid. Yeah, no, I don't know. Minecraft. Version. Well, apparently it's happening like newer versions of Minecraft, like 1.13. So that's fun. Yeah, there they are. And they don't have a sound or anything, so it's just being a squid being a squid. Can I push it onto like the land? Did I see that right? I thought I saw a squid there. Yeah, so new beta biomes. There's your snowy trees. The gentler sound of walking on snow. How I prefer this. Um, Still wondering if I can find a desert or something. Doesn't look like it. Let's turn on mobs again. Maybe this time I won't do hard mode. I would like to just be able to get the cat disc. So I see a skeleton there. Creepers over there. So this would be a mission that I hope will be successful. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That abysmal, but it's fine. There's 3 more here. So there's the good news and the bad news. The creepers, they're here. The bad news is I need to hurt them so they don't pick aggro on the skeleton. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, mama. Okay. I need skeleton? Yeah, okay. I need this skeleton to help me out. Oh no! Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Oh no! I'm getting comboed! Dude, that was some ice climber shit. I got juggled between the two. Okay, so if I want to get, basically, if I want to get what's it called? A music disc, I need an iron sword so I can hurt the creeper with 2 hits, and then the skeleton can land a killing blow. Because this, oof. Mount Everest? What? There's lava coming out of that mountain there. Frozen ice or water. Cow. Thank you, Cha. Yeah, so I think we go back home. Okay. Oh, full bug. Yeah. So, oof. Oh man, I need to like respec. There's no wood. Hi, hi, Goody, welcome back. Did I have 413 discs? Okay, I need to get wood. Did I also lose my iron? No, it's here. Oh well, So okay, I didn't lose iron, but I did spend. I did mismanage some funds here when I used them to make some rails. So that's a failing of mine. Also, fancy graphics. I can forget. I forgot. So yeah. I will do one more version. So, funny story about beta 1.2 underscore 02. I played this version a lot. This was, again, maybe the first one that I actually played, you know, in a premium account. But I had played alpha before. Just, you know, downloaded off the internet. I vividly remember on that world that I loved, that I missed dearly. um, Generating it, building a house, walking some steps, and then finding the new birch trees, the white logs with the little like black splotches on it, and thinking and saying out loud, dude, what the fuck, Notch? what the what the hell, Mojang? You're ruining the game. What are these sugar trees? um are we making trees out of sugar? What is that? What is that nonsense? Just completely like crashing out over stupid like alt variation of you know, of wood. And I played this a lot, and I think now maybe maybe that kid would have been so mad at the nether trees. I don't think at the time I realized it, but like this game really did need some variation. Unlike World Generation, because if it is the same tree just for, you know, nondescript stretches of land, what is the point? Because you're kind of just seeing the same thing over and over again, right? And that whole thing about making the game deeper and not wider, I don't think it started to happen until, you know, the Ender Dragon kind of cemented some semblance of progression into the game. Because we're still playing a sandbox that is really about whatever you make it to be. So building a little house and, you know, a settlement for villagers that don't exist, basically. Gearing yourself up with armor for challenges that don't exist. And that's what's interesting about beta. It's like that really was, like to describe on that blog post, the start of building that. And what better way to find out what that means than by loading up. Okay, so like, where's my tab with all the histories? All the versions. Minecraft beta 1.202. Wait, I'm on the wrong wiki. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I didn't get to make a cake. It's fine. Yeah, tools have increased durability. Spiders can climb. You can find more amounts of ores. Beta 1.3. Oh, man. Okay, so this version also has some revisions. Yes. So here's the deal. While I let Minecraft crash. Beta 1.3. Okay. This one added redstone repeaters, beds, 3 types of slabs, and a new splash screen. The world save format was also changed from alpha level format to Mac region, which I think means that you can actually name your worlds and pick the seed. I think. Though that might not be for another couple of versions. The version that was uploaded had a spawn you with 64 torches, a diamond pickaxe, a diamond shovel, a diamond axe, and 64 beds. So they re-uploaded it. And this is the version that adds beds. It's new painting. There's crying obsidian, which I love. And there's a smooth lighting system with that setting on it. And the new logo, the black and red one. White and red song. I'm sorry. I thought of black, whites, like blanco. You can find sandstone. There's pressure plates. There's gunpowder. More slimes. You can choose the name of the world, yeah, and the seed. And you can no longer milk squids. So beds are crazy. And this one fixes bugs. So basically we're gonna play that one. This is also the the version of Minecraft that was revamped into the demo for PC Gamer. But yeah, here's all the worlds. You can create new world. This is all there is to it. Oh shit, okay. Must be converted. Must be converted. All these worlds have to be converted. They're from alpha. Um, so you can see I tested some with 1.8, 1.73. These are newer worlds. These are alpha also. We could check those out actually. Converted world to Mac region. This may take a while. Happy face. Yeah. Also actually has capes. Ultimate edition. World 4. Yeah. This is when this starts taking shape as a survival game. Pretty. And it's a more polished, kind of smooth looking one, I guess. We still don't have tall grass and stuff, right? And well, the overworld is kind of samey still. There's no new biomes or anything, but here we are. Look at those shadows, huh? Like ambient occlusion almost. Just kind of picking a spot and then you know, throwing out. Yeah, this is pretty insane. And even then, this isn't the final. Yeah, look at that. Soft lighting is real. That is that is wild. It's a little weird to describe it like this, but it feels like the game is taking itself a little more seriously, right? Like prettying itself up. Making sure that it's presentable. And look, you have slabs. Can't put them on top, but you still have slabs. Also, they're uh not an axe item. To pick up slabs, you need a pickaxe. I think it was. Yeah, the wooden ones. And they still drop. They still have that particle effect from stone. You see? So that's interesting. You can still go up the spaced out ladders. Now, I was gonna make some note blocks. So it'd be placed with some redstone. So let's do that. I think you can cook some like that. And the way to make note blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still don't have the mouse tweaks. Or you can like drag your mouse across the. Yeah, that's how you make a note block. So here's the $1,000,000 question, right? How many sounds do you think note blocks have? This was early, but we still have, note blocks were fully functional. Let's see. This version also adds repeaters, so I guess I could make some of those. Oh, redstone looks weird. Doesn't go through, so I need a repeater for that. Obviously that's what they made them for. So let's make some of those. And I think this recipe was really simple, right? No, I need to make like... It was smooth stone. So you would do this. Wait, hang on. Let me make the torches. It was 2 of them, right? Was it like this? No, it was the slabs. Okay, hang on. You make the slabs, you put in like this, and then you do that. And I think you had redstone in the middle. Okay, I'm tripping. How was it? Was it with the smooth stone, but with... Oh my god, that's an expensive recipe. Okay, let's make a bunch of those. Hi, Shy. Do that. And then boom, 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 boom. Well, I mean, I need more of these. How's it going? Welcome in. It's getting dark. Even the sky feels different when you have this like smooth lighting around. It's still very green, but does this go through? No. Did I just... Huh. I just lost that. How's Minecraft? Fun. It's like rediscovering. Meeting an old friend again. Obviously, well, hang on. What year is it? It's February 23, 2011. So, when did the first Megalovania? When was the first time we ever heard Megalovania? 2008. Okay, so it would have been... This could have been real. Someone could have realistically... Um... They don't look like it's working. Hang on. Interesting. Hang on. This is an interesting bug. Do they actually have to be powered by the string, I guess? Oh. They do. Oh. So thank you. Ads in 1 minute, guys. Oh no! Wait! Redstone sucks. What? Wait, redstone sucks in this version. What? Wait, what? Wait, this sucks. Okay, it's okay. So so redstone is not on new versions. Repeaters would command this redstone dust to connect to this. So this is extremely inconvenient because you can't power node blocks from the redstone repeaters. By pointing it at them, you need redstone dust to look at them. So what was the world that Mojang envisioned when they made this? This is a huge nerf. Okay, so I need to like build one more out. That's, I guess, fine? Is it? No, it sucks. Wait. Okay, hold on. There's a way. Wait. No. Wait. Is it? No, it has to be. What? I have to go around like this. Wait, this actually sucks. Can you power a block? Okay, so it does pull the signal from a block, so I can just put a block here and then here. Ugh. That's hard to believe, but it's real. Wow, okay. I don't believe it for a second. That's crazy. No shot. Dude, we have it so easy nowadays. We we actually have it so easy nowadays. Well, we have that now. I can't believe you're Megalovanian right now. I don't remember what song I would have been making in the year 2011. I think I would have been making the Super Mario theme. But, you know, Megalovania wasn't too many ways away, so I think it's plausible. I just didn't, you know, I wasn't playing on the tail at this time. Or the Earthbound ROM hack. So, hang on. I need to make the item that quote-unquote ruined Minecraft. Here's the dreaded bed, guys. And when I put this down and I use it, you guys will never believe it. It actually just worked. You can only sleep at night. So here's an interesting thought, right? After playing... Actually, can I die? If I die, that resets the spawn, right? Or did they make it so that it would reset the spawn like later on? Dude, those 4 discs of 13 are so embarrassing, actually. That is so annoying to look at. 11 and Undertale is on the tail. No, Undertale is 2013, I think it is. I can't believe I got the same disc 4 times. That RNG was messed up. Because now it's like harder to like get that to work. I've been struggling so much to find a cooperative creeper. Yeah, no, so bets still don't respawn. Bets don't set your spawn point yet. I think that's like next version, but we now have a block, a building, an item that lets you completely skip the night. Um, so I mean, that's cool. If you die out there though, that still sucks for you. Um, because you gotta make all the way back to, gotta make it all the way back to there. But I guess let's make some paintings. Why not? Let's make some paintings. Let's look at the new paintings. It's this way? Yeah. I made kind of a small house. I would have made a way bigger house in the past. Can't believe it. These are made with sticks, right? Yeah. Look at these beauties. There weren't that many paintings. Is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't know. I would love more paintings. Guess I could never. I love that one. I'm looking for one specifically, this gold one. Because I think the first time I placed that painting down, I think it scared the shit out of me. Is this actually a 4x4 painting? How big is this painting? I know it's fully random, that's... Okay, so that's huge. If you have a house that's 4x4, congrats. You can have that painting in your house. I love that painting so much too. That one. So, something impressive and amazing about this picture. This painting was actually added on this version of the game. So the artist of the Minecraft paintings, I don't remember his name. Let me look it up. Yeah, Christopher Setterstrand. I hope I'm not. I'm definitely butchering that. Christopher Setterstrand. Setterstrand. The way he made this painting, I think it was he took a screenshot of the game, right, with the moon and everything. Put it in a 3D modeling app, laid down like a plane, and then a model of a 3D skull, and then painted on like on top of it. Setterstrand skull painting. So for that painting, and this is like the best thing in the world, right? Let me show you. So this is the original painting. Obviously it's an oil painting, so this was like referenced from the software that he overlaid the 3D plane with the texture and went on the screenshot in the background. Um, how Skull Painting Fire was made, Setter's Rant. Where is it? Yeah. Here's a screenshot of how this painting was made. This is the software. I think, is this 3ds Max? Is this soft image? What is this? But yeah, you have your skull, you have the picture of the world in the background, the screenshot, and that's the 3D plane that was overlaid on top. A little camera for rendering. Even you can see these planes here for like the fire sprites. It's super cool. What's crazier, someone took that screenshot, and I think the same team that like, is it this one, Minecraft at Home? The world in the back. Yeah, so this team, they took the original screenshot and they reversed engineered it to find the seed. So let me say, like, let's do a couple of things before we end this session, right? And then we're gonna leave for part 3, like all the beta versions. I want to make a couple of worlds. Let's start with Setter's Rant. So this is the seed right here. All right. And now I have to go to negative 249. I just want to explore a couple of worlds. Because now that thanks to beta 1.3, we can actually choose the seed. And I think that's like, that must be my favorite feature ever. Just typing in random words and being like, I wonder what the world of Chungus will give me. And then it's like a sick fucking, fucking seed. Is it this way? Yeah. Minus 249. Yeah, some blocks to walk. We can actually see this world. We can see the world for pack.png, which is the world used in this little screenshot here that you see for the texture pack, like preview. Where's the tier chunk of seed? We can visit the 404 challenge seed. With that big cave that you could fall into and stuff. We can visit the Herobrine seed, where that picture was originally taken. I think that's really, like, really funny about that is the Herobrine's world was created before seed, like, input was introduced into the game, right? But because they were capable of reverse engineering, like, the block placement, the flowers and stuff, you can go a couple of versions in the future and recreate a world that was made in the past. It's so sick. So see, I've never actually generated these worlds before, only the 404 seed. So I want to go and see them with my own eyes. For a game that's so infinite and, you know, kind of like lacking a sense of place, this is kind of like going on, what should I call it? Wait, actually, I think this is wrong. Version Java Alpha 1.201. How am I gonna generate that? Heck. Wait, no, this is definitely wrong. I'm at the place. This does not look like it. Okay. Minus 29? Or is it? Hang on. No, this is definitely wrong. Ah, man. Ah. Okay, so how do you generate a world for alpha 1.1.201 with seed settings when you don't have a tutorial? Use the parameters to create the screen image yourself. And alpha for release. I mean, I guess I can download the world. Um Okay, guys, I'm definitely generating this world. I'm not. Need to use the correct Minecraft version, historical versions. This version doesn't support manually entering seeds. A workaround is needed. Ugh. Okay, you got it. I'll just download it. I'll just download it. Oh, never mind. You need to open this with the old Minecraft version. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But I was actually just about to say, what if you played the Herobrine Mansion map just for my personal enjoyment? Because I'm amazing. I think I played that map too. So we're gonna just gonna skip that one. Pretend it never happened. And I'll show you instead the 404 challenge. So I'll figure that out after. I'll get like, I think for when we're done with this stuff, I think that would be a good time. Like after we're done with beta versions and all that, we can go to those like recreated Minecraft for, worlds. That's insane that they could do that though. But if you want to see it, if you want to look into it, that's the team's website. They have what's it called? On their on their homepage, they have a slideshow with the original menu panorama. Let me show them. With the original main menu panorama, like the beta 1.8 like background that would scroll and stuff. Packed up PNG, the skull on fire painting. The release trailer. They're working on that. The background for these new releases. The Herobrine world, which I think is extremely sick. They're working on getting the backgrounds for Smash Ultimate. So, tell us naturally spawning cactus. um, so yeah, I highly recommend checking it out. I think this is a lot of fun. I'm super looking forward to the Herobrine world though. For this you need like Alpha 1.016, so yeah. You download this, you put it in your save file, and then with Alpha 1.0.16 you open that world and it will generate everything for you. It's so funny. But yeah. So here's something fun that we used to do back in the day. Haha, back in the day. This is 404. So this seed starts you out in this lake slash beach slash river. Hi Nikki. The whole kind of purpose of this is the challenge was to get as many resources as you could. Back in my day, Minecraft. The plan was you would get all the resources that you could manage to get during the day, like this. You craft, you know, your weapons or your armor or whatever. You'll figure it out, you know. You do this. Sure, I need a pickaxe. You need like a sword. Why not? All right. And then, as night would come by, as it turned to night, you know, as sunset reared its ugly head around you, you were supposed to come over to this little patch of gravel, right? And do this. It would open this huge cave. A huge cave system. And what you do now... I should have brought some torches. You go down here, you see 5 creepers or whatever. Your mission is to survive here for the rest of the world. Until you die. This was hardcore mode before hardcore mode. So in a similar way to like Skyblock where you like prepare your stuff, like you try to get like a farm or whatever. Um you're supposed to, in those first like 10 minutes or however long the day night cycle longs lasts, um oh look, lapis lazuli. You're supposed to get, you know, enough wood to make tools in the underground if you need it. I would have lost by now. But enough wood, maybe charcoal, you know, food, maybe some seeds so you can start a farm underground. You want to get all of your stuff and get ready, because as soon as you go down there, there's no coming back up. You die, it's over. So this is a fun seed. I don't think you can make this anymore. Well, you can't. The new world gem will not make this if you type 404. It's really funny that it happens when you type 404, like the missing page error code. Just a happy little accident, a funny miracle of computing, I guess. That will also give you a waterfall to go down, right? But yeah, this is kind of it. Um, if you want to look into it, I'm pretty sure there's more than a couple YouTube videos of people doing this challenge. Oop. Yeah, that was it. Shout out to computing. I wonder if you can go on hypixel.net. That'd be fun. Worse. I'm pretty sure there are some words. So here, this is server list on this launcher where people are playing classic, old in-depth, they're playing alpha, but basically everyone who's playing beta is playing 1.73. Some 1.5. I don't think I'm gonna see 1.3. There's 1.2 there. It's an anarchy server. 1.3.1 geopolitical server with no resets. Yeah. That's fun. There's no one in this server. I kinda wanna check it out. But I'm not really sure. Okay, so let me just show the screen for a second here. So this was fuck. It crashed. Maximizing it crashed it. But yeah, this was the beta server experience. So you'd register. I'm gonna type a password. And then you have an account on the in the server, like on the bucket kind of custom modded server that had it. Um and you had like uh plugins and stuff, much like today, that made it so you could not interact or break things. Do you have a group to play with? No. Don't go on that Discord. You can mine alone. 32 gold. Then use command convert, town create. Then you can get citizens by playing and at here or on the. If you want to join existing town, X people in here, Discord. Town add is a command to invite someone. Have you ever played on political servers before? No. They have wars, you have towns, citizens, society, or whatever. End of yes or no, concepts, version evolution. But you had the whole tutorial. um, Last thing. Are you played to start unforgettable adventure? Yes. Die and respawn in a random place of our world. I think you click it to like accept, right? I my just kill spawn home restart help. Yeah, classic. Huh. Well, I guess this was a bad server to showcase this on. Well, that sucks. That's anticlimactic. That's stupid. Oh well. um. Anyway, there might be a reason why people are playing 1.73. It would be. There's a free build here. I can just switch to like 1.73 and show you, but friendly vanilla, no grief, no hack, no hate. Let's see. Bad login. Whatever, man. Uh Logging in. Okay, so this is a little more like it. I already get welcomed, so register. Obama. Hi. I'm not gonna mess with it. But yeah, you have your rules. Abusing exploit wicked band. Do not hack. Do not argue. Uh, no being evil and fucked up in the head. You can go there for the rules. You have all your plugins. You can do help. You can see like usernames, mail. You can send mail to people. You can ignore players. I'm sure there's a TPA here. Yeah, so TPA to request being teleported to someone else and they can accept or deny. You can do TP here to ask someone to teleport to you. So yeah, it's cool. Register. So yeah, there's all the little all the little rules and stuff. And then where do I go to like actual gameplay? Votes for day and time, spawn for day and night, sorry. Nick, there's money. I'm sure there's like leveling up too. Um, Stargate tutorial? Exit, yeah. That's the tutorial for the shop system. Make sure you read the signs. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Oh my Jesus. Okay. There's a German there. Mario. Yeah. Um, this multiplayer experience is, well, this is far more advanced than what I was playing back in the day. But this was essentially the key reason why I bought the game. And it was a lot of fun. Ah, that's cute. Waluigi. And when I think of Minecraft, I think of Minecraft as a solo survival building game a lot. I think about those worlds. I kind of forget how much time I spent on online. And a lot of that time I played on a server called Minecraft ESP. It was like a Spanish Minecraft forum. Um that had like a premium server you could join. Oh, look at that Christmas tree. That's cute. With glowstone and stuff, right? Cuz like that's all we had. That's the palette that we had. Um and in that server there was like an economy system. You had to go and mine and get money and, buy your materials and stuff. Don't tell me there's an A there. Oh. um oh man, it doesn't work. um yeah, there was an economy system and you could buy stuff and build your own and have a lot. I I found myself living in a city that was abandoned. It had a bunch of cities, like buildings, like stuff, hotels, whatever. And I didn't realize, but there were no players in that area. They just kind of left. And I was playing there on my own. I had my lot and my cobblestone house. But the little cobblestone that I could mine, because I didn't have access to, you know, being able to break anything with TNT made out of wool. Um, and a lot of the time, I would just go to like other houses in the neighborhood and steal stuff from their chests that weren't like uh protected. So I open a chest. I take like stairs or whatever, fences, glass, whatnot, and just kind of use that to build my own house. And at some point, I started chatting, saying like in the tech chat for the servers, like, "Hey, does anyone live in these houses? I see there's some moderators have their houses here, and their chests are not protected." And they're like, "Huh?" Oh, you're there. Oh yeah, no, we stopped playing there like a year ago. We just didn't care. Um, Look at that. So that was fun. There was also a non-premium server that I used to play in, where you actually had your lot and you could just go in the wilds and mine whatever. And people had crazy houses, towers, stuff like that at the You had the like the farmhouse, you had the obsidian house, you had like the glowstone tower or whatever. Yeah. No lanterns, nothing like that. Just, stairs. Can't go in there. Left spawn down. You may not build. That's exactly what I mean. You had to walk a couple of 100 blocks maybe away from where you spawned in order to be able to actually build something and play survival. That's fun. Look at the rain. He's splitting between the desert and the actual biome, like grass, forest, whatever. Another Mojang logo made out of furnaces. Interesting. Ignore this diamond block and keep going. Chat, is this real? Pretty diamond. Whoa, much real diamond. Not just old diamond block. How this hasn't been stolen yet? Eludes me. The real diamond block. This is so cool. Yeah. This is 1.7.3. This is before sprinting, hunger, the new combat, shields. Before, I think, pulling bows to shoot arrows, actually. Before woodland mansions, before pandas, before all that. It's crazy. Crazy how simple it is, and you'll notice, like, just, I like how this work the same way as the Left 4 Dead graffiti. Human communication is funny, yeah. The Dark Souls. But yeah, a lot of these houses look samey, right? You have to get really creative with what little blocks you have. And I think moving off of food to user space, that's sweet. I think that's the part that's like extremely interesting is how people go back to play these versions that seem like so primitive in comparison. What does it say? Um, what the There's so many signs. Um, there's a sign? There's a sign statue? Big sign here. Thank you for rating. Awesome. Look at this. I used to build like this. Don't know if you'll see this, but very nice house. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of the recent like Minecraft discourse on like you should play the old versions, you should play the new versions, you should build pretty, you should build ugly. Uh Microsoft is ruining the game. These mod boats suck. Why did they add this stuff? Why do we have to wait? Don't do this to me. Why do we have to wait 2 years for like one mob and 2 new blocks? Um, it kind of makes sense when you think about with how limited this palette is. Look at this TV, dude. It's like The limitation breeds creativity, and it is the thought that with all of this stuff that you could like gather in minutes, right? Your cobblestone, your stone, your bookshelves. These are like 3 paper. It's not, you don't have to make a farm of like cows to get that. Um just all the leather and stuff. And without all the distractions of like a adventure mode, going to kill the ender dragon or whatnot, um you kind of get more time to focus on this, on like asking yourself, what do I do with gravel? And looking at the other people's builds and learning from their creative uses of, you know, this limited palette. Um, Using snow for this is crazy. That kind of like, am I building good? Am I building bad? Like, I feel so ashamed of my build. Look at that. It's just a brick. It's just a tower made of brick. Um, Going on YouTube and looking up like tutorials to make a cozy little house. It wouldn't be so prevalent if we had stuck with the same kind of like limited palette, right? Because it's easier to learn from others in that way. You don't have to travel, 16, 17,000 blocks to find a biome that has the exact type of wood that you like. I can kind of see why more people prefer the simplicity in that way. It's less overwhelming. It's easier to adapt, to adopt. And, well, there's also nostalgia, right? But it is, I think, about this. Having less to work with, having less to worry about, having less to work with. Just makes life a little simpler for you. And, with less objectives and all that, the centric objective, which is to have fun with the game, becomes more important and easier to achieve. I guess the best analogy that I could give is it's probably easier for someone to sit down and draw something and not really think too much about it. If you just give him paper and a pencil, maybe like 4 crayons, then if you gave them a whole art studio, right? All the palettes, gouache, oil, you know, tablets, like software to draw with and stuff. So it makes a lot of sense actually. So yeah, it's been very interesting. It's been very fun going on YouTube and seeing yet another video that goes like, hey, oh shit, oh shit, they brought grass over to the nether. What the fuck? Um, Yet another video questioning like, why are we playing this game, right? Why? How do you make a forever world? How do I get motivated? How do I stick with it? Um, and I think it is because like Minecraft has become kind of like a fact of life. The game that exists and that has shaped our childhoods in a way. At least a big part of our lives for a lot of people. Um, and seeing it change in such an overwhelming manner. It was just in the air and was coming down as you walked. um, Coming back to the game and finding it in such an like overwhelming state is probably part of that reason. And part of the reason why a lot of people just come back. they say, "Well, Minecraft was better," because it, it's familiar, it's simpler. Where am I? So yeah, there's like a million different angles that you could explore this from. And the game will kind of have those waves of popularity go in, go out. But is it dying? There's no shouting hell, it's dying. When you have servers like this that are active, that people playing old versions, I don't even want to imagine how many people are playing the newer versions. How many people on Hypixel? How many people like building in their own private worlds? How many people like watching videos and stuff? That's funny to me because I grew up with Minecraft being simple, but now the only way I can play for an extended amount of time is if I mod it to hell. And that's exactly like another thing that I find really funny is um I definitely, so there's that thing where people say like, oh, this in regards to like a remastered version of the game, this is what I remember the game looking like, and I don't remember the game looking like shader Minecraft back in the day, right? But playing modded Minecraft kind of appeals to that sense of curiosity, to that, wonder. It's like, what could this game turn into? Um, whenever I was playing the simpler versions, it's like when we were playing the simpler versions, we were yearning for more. We wanted more content. We wanted like more mobs, more dimensions, more stuff like that, more blocks, more stuff to work with. And now that we're here, we're like, wait, sorry, I was wrong. Um, but modding Minecraft kind of revitalizes that. Um, it's like it turns the game into the flavor that you wanted it to turn into, right? It goes back to the sugar tree, like the birch tree. Me looking at it and being like, I love where the game is going, but I hate this tree, like this tree. um, but now I love this tree. I love the type of wood that this produces, the lighter palette and stuff. Maybe it's like reading the same book over and over because it's comforting, but it's almost brain numbing how overly familiar it is. Should play vanilla, to be honest. I'm happy with the stuff that's in the game, but I'm also not a super Minecrafter. I'd like to pop in every other year and play my full 2 weeks. Yeah. It definitely, like, has its place, right? That first moment where you fall in love with the game. Um, that first exciting that you feel when you're, like, seeing the game grow in a direction that you feel is cool, it's exciting. But ultimately, yeah. Minecraft is what you make of it. And I think that's where the main failing of, recent Minecraft discourse is that they kind of fail to see that the game can be whatever you want it to be and want to make it fit into one of these like preconceived notions, one of these boxes where like Minecraft has to be a really good RPG game. So progression has to be deeper, or Minecraft has to be more of a build your own cottagecore fantasy. So we need more mobs, more colors, more things. Or Minecraft should be a better combat game. So we need these mechanics. We need the new combat system to go out. They fail to see that Minecraft is what you make it. Um, and that a lot of potentially the reason why a lot of people are, having troubles, staying motivated to play the game is that they're trying to play it in a way that someone else has told them to play it, and not really in the way that they want to play it. I guess it fits kind of like with the same discourse of like art styles and stuff. Maybe there's some maybe there's some correlation there. When you sent the video that was like, don't make buildings ugly, prettify Minecraft, I'm like, Lamau, tell me what to do. Yeah, like everyone has their own kind of style of building. It's gonna happen. You're gonna evolve to it. If you wanna make the cottages like, the cute kind of TikTok reels or whatever, you can make that. If you just wanna make old retro builds like I do, with just oak, wood, and logs and cobblestone trees like this, like cobblestone roof, you can do that. It's whatever you dream of it, right? What did you want it to be? Minecraft grew so we could, so we could make it whatever we want it to be. Whether it's like the commands, the modding API, command blocks, data packs, multiplayer, the skins with like the 3 pixel, like thin or thick arms, capes, the outer layers, all of that stuff. That was made for us. And I think everyone is overwhelmed now, but it kind of has to be a lens shift, really. It has to happen within oneself. And that's what I see in this server. So they didn't want this to be a mini game, like battle kind of system thing. This is a survival map where you build and you do cute stuff. You have your builds and you contrast them and highlight them and look at them in comparison to others, and you have this gigantic wall of cobblestone. I haven't really consumed Minecraft content in the same way, I guess. I just kind of learn from stuff my friends have told me more than what I search up. I saw the thumbnail on Discord. Yeah. No, it's a lot of recent videos have been like that. They try to redesign, and then some guy comes in and goes like, "Why people are failing to redesign Minecraft?" And then someone else goes like, "Actually, no, you're looking at motivation, extrinsic and intrinsic, in a linear way, and it's actually a 3D plane of what you're looking the game to be." It's like, I don't know, man. Just turn off YouTube, turn off TikTok, open a new world, see what you want to do. I remember I watched some Rooster Teeth Minecraft back in the day. One person had a house that was a smooth stone monolith to the building height limit. Survival mode. Oh, wolves! I think the thing that gets me when I'm playing Minecraft, just like, whatever. It's like, playing old Minecraft, I find myself a little, like, demotivated to explore because I kind of know what there is to see, right? Like, it's just gonna be more of the same biome. New Minecraft is like, I gotta walk for how long until I randomly find the biome that has the mob that I like, and then I have to get a boat to drag him back home. Playing Minecraft like a completionist is exhausting. You had to get the cobblestone and furnace at all. That's crazy. I ended up knowing more about the 360 version of Minecraft than I realized because of that. Yeah. For me, it was a lot of PC and Pocket Edition whenever that happened, and sending the APK to my friends in school and playing on Bluetooth on a Bluetooth Wi-Fi server. That was fun. Just building our own homes and then putting a bunch of TNT underneath, accidentally blowing it up. That's where it was at. Yeah. Minecraft is a completionist collector nightmare. Well, 2013, 14, 15, could be wrong. What did I used to watch? I don't think I ever watched. So what I used to watch, um, I used to watch this YouTuber play like. It's so funny because I used to watch him play like adventure maps that the community would make, like horror adventure maps. Um, It'd be like, "Ooh, the spooky Herobrine mansion," except I made it, and all the signs used as like lore dumps. Um, I remember I made one such adventure map and I sent it to YouTuber, but they never played it, and I got so salty. And I commented like, "Why didn't you play my map? And then you played this other guy's map, and that guy's map wasn't as good as mine, and went out." And then I got like burnt. I got destroyed in the comments by other guys. Like, you know what? Maybe he just didn't see it in the emails. um, Maybe your map was in the queue, and now he's not gonna play it because you acted like this. um, I used to watch just a lot of mod showcases and stuff like that. I don't think I watched a lot of survivals. The survival that I watched the most was Sabu, and that was like my walkthrough, basically, like how to play the game. Um, but other than that, I didn't really follow many stories, I guess. Minecraft really was about the adventures that I made in single player multiplayer. There's very little online content apart from like the songs, the funny comics and the memes, the mods, the mod showcases. That's so unfortunate, but it's so funny. The old YouTube comment system. Yeah, this is a trip. Yeah. There's the Mojang logo again. Yeah. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really nice to revisit these and in a way be grateful for what we have. um but also kind of come back to it and think this like point of view. Maybe this is what you want to play, right? But I don't know. I'll take a mod that removes phantoms. That's like the main thing that I'll do. Just eliminate phantoms, so we're good. um That's like the only thing that I think really bothers me and distracts me in the new game. Everything else, it's good. It's cool. It's nice. Really hard to say, "Ah, you ruined it," because I think jumping, attacking is fun. um, it's been fun because I'm learning a lot. Yeah. There's very little. There's very little more separating um us from like 1.0. Like I said, we're in beta 1.73. Well, no, we're in beta 1.3 in the world that we were playing. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we have 1.0. That's when the end is introduced, and then we have I think this is where it gets really blurry because we start talking about 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.7, 0.10, 1. And now we're in like 1.21. Um, and it's crazy. um, a lot of those quote unquote old Minecraft versions. Again, let's refer to the Minecraft timeline. A lot of those quote unquote old Minecraft versions are actually not that old and we're not beta. um, like I remember when hoppers, when the redstone update happened, when the daylight sensor was added, that was 1.5. That wasn't beta. That was final. That was 2013. Um, the ocean monuments, 2014, and cities, that was 2016. You know, the colorful update that had like all of the funny like dyeable beds and like colorful concrete and stuff. That's that was freaking 2017. It hasn't been like it has been really long since beta. A lot of people think beta alpha was the king. But look, like there's all this cool stuff that wasn't even in beta. Jungles are 1.2. This is actually a teaser for the community server coming 2026. We're so back. We're so back. But yeah. It's it's the craziest thing is that it's so alpha and beta, I think we all played it's like in a one single burst, right? Um, I feel like I saw all of these beta updates happen before my eyes. And it was because I was super hooked on the game. And at some point, like everyone else, I think I had a falling out. And then it started being the waves thing. We're like, oh, wave of popularity number one. Let's play the game. And you just so happen to join during the bountiful update. Then you stop playing, and then you play again during the World of Color, and then you start playing, and then you start playing during Caves and Cliffs. And I think that's how the timeline gets like so muddy, and you forget like that the game has really been growing alongside us. Um, it's so impossible for me to wrap my head around the fact that between Cave Game and like Final 1.0, there was only 2 years. It makes no sense for me that Beta and Alpha was 2 years, and then like 2 days after, Notch stops playing, like working on the game, and then it's just Jeb and like the team at Mojang. Literally, like 3 years after he stepped out, Microsoft bought the game. From 2014. That was 11 years ago. um, and even then, we still got more stuff to look forward to. Apparently, the summer drop is gonna have the freaking dried gas that you can ride, and they can like take you flying around the world, and that's gonna be like, you know, Yippee, airplanes, which we've been modeling into the game since like beta, you know? Um, yeah, there's a surprising amount in the future of like exciting things to look forward to in the future of Minecraft, and it's so hard to wrap your head around it because we just haven't been in contact with it. I don't think anyone in this room has been playing Minecraft every day in and day out for the last 15 years. um, it's incredible. What about Minecraft George? Maybe. Um, but yeah, this game will keep producing wonderful memories for a lot of people that keep, that like joined or in present day, in the future, in the past, whatever. It's like I never touched Minecraft in my life. You start playing in 2024, and well, you have bundles to look forward to. um, yeah. Remember that this all started as a freaking experimental game that had nothing but cobblestone and grass. So maybe this is the part where I tell you to believe, to trust the process, that it doesn't matter if your little project looks like just a bunch of grass and rocks. It could shape up into something beautiful. You just keep loving it and adding to it. Um, the first best time to start was 16 years ago. The second best time is now. Let's find someone to rate. Let's see. You don't have to be sorry. I really appreciate you hopping in and chatting and communicating, participating. I really love that. Thank you so much. But yeah. Look forward to, I believe, Sunday. Or Saturday, really. I'm working Thursday and Saturday. So I think, no, sorry, Thursday and Friday. So I think Saturday or Sunday would be a good time to wrap this up with Minecraft Through the Ages Part 3. We're gonna play the final bundle of beta versions that we have ahead of us. Not a lot of them. And then, well, and then I have something exciting. I think I might start a bit of a laid back like this, yeah. A bit of a more laid back Minecraft playthrough. Picking up the pieces where I left off back in 2016. Um and if it's possible, I would love to open it to the community and make it a multiplayer server. Though maybe there's a lot of those happening at the same time. So who knows? Maybe we'll be open only for stream. Um I want it to be kind of an event, not really like a big thing. But yeah, I found something really fun. I found something really exciting. I found a new way to be excited for the game. Another way to look forward to it. Another way to justify myself sinking my teeth into it and seeing it through the end. So yeah, I think it would be cool. maybe this is the start of more, well, the restart of more, what do you call it? Consistent content. I want to stream more again. I want to do some YouTube videos and TikToks. So yeah, look forward to that. We're gonna raid into Ionics because bro's playing Grocery Store Simulator, and I need to see that because I think that's really funny. And also, yeah, for those we're gonna actually have like PNG tubers and Fugis and whatnot. Maybe some guests. So yeah. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you next time. I gotta go drink some water, maybe take a shower and eat and sleep. Yeah. Bye guys. Thank you so much.